How it do, how it be, how it is, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. It's Bayonet. We're getting back into this horrifying campaign. If you didn't know, there are extremes going on in this campaign. There are grotesque imagery descriptions. There's a lot of brutal stuff going on. Just throwing that out there. It's graphic. It's verbally graphic. I'm SirFeffers, the humble dungeon master at the Longshot table. I'm very excited to be getting back into Bayonet. We've got a bit of a fight on our hands tonight. The Pierce, Ashwalker, and Puff have taken on the remnants of the Sheer cult in an effort to save Shorn from the worship that is sculpting him to strictly be the god of or a god of murder. I say god, don't quote me on that.
But you're such a big fan of murder.
The script was flipped a little bit after they released a vampire. The party began to lay a trap for the cultists, and when they went to spring the trap, the cultists brought the fight to them instead. At the same time, Lieutenant Rissel has stepped into the scene from one side of the room, opening the double doors, activating a trap. And all of this suspended above everyone's head in this cage is a contortionist giant that does not seem capable of speech. It's a lot. There's a lot of fun stuff going on right now, and we're gonna get to it. But first, a couple of announcements. If you would like to join our Discord, we have a phenomenal community, as well as bingo. If you are interested in doing any LARPing, you should go check out Heinefall. That's heinefall.com. Go give that a peep. Big shout out to Oddity Draws for the art here. And last but not least, do hit the YouTube up if you want to get caught up on our 3, soon to be 4 weekly streamed campaigns. We also have the summer series coming up and a whole bunch of roster for that as well. I'm very, very, very excited. Actually, Andy, if you would like to talk about that a little bit, you are welcome to.
What am I allowed to say? Is Kiki and James listening? Are they gonna yell at me if I get the premise wrong?
They would yell at me if you got the premise wrong. No,
okay.
You're fine.
Well then, that's a bullet I'm willing to let you take. So, essentially, summer series is gonna be really cool. It's gonna be like a fusion of Gravity Falls meets like Cabin in the Woods. We're all teenagers at this summer camp.
It's
may or may not be a cult involved. I don't know. But like,
and who are you?
It's really cool. Oh, I'm gonna be. I haven't fleshed out all the details yet, but I'm gonna be Patrick O'Shaughnessy. I'm from Boston, Mass.
I'm so sorry. That's amazing. First of all, that's a terrifying Boston
spoil
accent.
it in. You made me
it's really good.
No, I'm kidding.
No. I meant like, who are you, Andy? Valve. Let's talk about you.
That's an introspective question, but hey, I'm Andy. I also go by ValveMax010 on most other socials. You can follow me there. I'm mainly over on TikTok, making little goofs and gags, D&D, comedy, little short form stuff. But if you want to watch me play in stuff that's not Bayonet, which is, this is fantastic, but the world's big
There's
place.
More.
There's more. You can find me as Brash Briggs over on Our Flag Means Doom on Mr. Dandy DM's channel, and as Zacchaeus P. Dunbar, a mech pilot over on Saturday Morning Spell Kids, their YouTube channel, as well as some other projects that are coming up in the future besides summer series. Fathom Wood. More to come with that, but yeah. Thank you, and I'm coming back to play Pierce Ashwalker, the human blood hunter rogue. Allergies are killing me today.
Stop it.
So don't take any. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna pass it over to Drakoniques.
Hi, I'm Drak or Drakoniques. I do teach RPG stuff. You can find me on all socials at Drakoniques. That's DRAKONIQUES. Just add a .h.io if you want to find me on Blue Sky. And like I said, I do teach RPG stuff. I produce actual plays, perform in actual plays. I write teach RPGs. Speaking of those last two, I'm probably honestly all three of those things I just described. I'm in the middle of producing an actual play called Sacred Machination. It's going to be an actual play podcast where we're using a system that I'm in the process of writing. So I've got as a play test / showcase of this system as well, where we play, where you meet five desperate mech pilots brought together by otherworldly powers beyond what is natural. We've got a really cool cast. We've shown the character art and the logo. We're going to be announcing the cast in the next coming weeks, and where you can find the podcast. But we're going to be under the One Shot network. You might know them as a teacher RPG, kind of dedicated to teacher RPG podcast network. And we've got a killer cast. I'm very excited to reveal it. It's probably my worst kept secret. I feel like everyone's guessed who the cast is. Every time I'm like, oh, we're going to reveal it soon, everyone's like, sure, Drak, you're going to reveal it soon. We know who's in this. I'm like, let me have this, please. But I can't blame you. When I get to do the proper reveals, you won't be able to blame me for struggling to keep this a secret, because it's cast has been wanting to get together again for a very long time.
Wow.
Being a system that this is my first time writing a teacher RPG system. I've written a lot of like adventures and stuff for already established systems, but it's going to be my first one that's fully from my brain, with the help of these players as well, of course, because they are playtesting with me. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Every Monday I'm over on Althaven. That's ALTHAVEN_ in a campaign called The Last Excelsior, which is a Star Trek campaign. It's been a lot of fun getting to play my Vulcan character, who's said no to the suppression of emotion. It's been very fun trying to mess around with that stereotype. But yeah, that's everything I'm involved in right now that I can talk about. But right now, what I'm involved in is this game where I'm playing Azalea. Back after a couple of weeks away. Azalea's here to, from the sounds of things, save everyone's ass. I don't know. I heard that
Probably.
the combat seems rough.
To beat
So
his
we'll see.
kids for getting into trouble.
Oh my god.
It wasn't our fault.
Speaking of Azalea's kids, question mark, I'm gonna throw it over to Mike.
I'm Puff. I'm Metro Mike or Metro Michael on everything. Metro Mike on TikTok, and then Michael on Twitch, where I'm streaming. We jump back into Panel World. But I mainly play RPGs, survival games, horror, and Souls likes, and then I do my special effects makeup on TikTok. We'll be getting back into that this week. But yeah. Here I play Puff, and I'm doing Puff stuff, and we're just the bunny, the problem bunny.
Amazing. All right, gang. So, Puff Pierce. Puff, you had set up your portable doorway shenanigans and went to activate it just in time for the door to open up before you were ready, and 3 cultists come flying out, literally flying, mind you. And the vampire next to you guys, who you just freed, seems to still be kind of in a sense of shock and daze, and like looking around a little bit. But the primary thing that happens in this moment is the double doors bursting open to the actual entrance. Even the contortionist giant suspended above turns and looks as Lieutenant Rissel walks in, setting off the trap, and he needs to make a dex save. He's gonna fail, and he's gonna take a fireball.
Kabam.
Roll initiative.
Is that me included?
Yes, but you will not be entering in the first round of combat.
Yeah.
27.
All right, Puff.
16.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. Okay. Or the music could glitch
That was
out entirely.
Very, very anticlimactic.
Sorry.
There we go.
How's that on volume?
Good on mine.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, we're starting the night with combat.
Yeah.
So we got a.
Into the trenches.
Okay. Alrighty, gang. Puff, you're up first. The room is rectangular in that it's just kind of long, like think of a feast hall where you've got kind of a rectangular shape, the double doors on one end, the stairs on the other end. But obviously this is a prison, right? So you've got your various cages along the sides and the trapdoor in the middle, and a whole ceiling of bars. Where the contortionist giant looks at you. You begin your turn just as the three fly up to meet you.
Okay.
The detonation still echoing off of the mega city ruins.
Are they flying on? They're just flying?
Yeah, seem to be.
Okay. I didn't know if they were like flying on brooms or anything. Bunch of Quidditch players flying.
I'll try.
Guess I'll punch the one that's closest to me.
Defying gravity, if you will. All right.
I already made the joke, Jeff.
That is.
I haven't seen the movie. I didn't know.
Wait, really?
It's a great movie.
I've seen Wicked in the British version of Broadway. That was cool. I forget what it's
my
called
goodness.
though, off the top of my head.
Is a
I don't know. I'm British. I don't know what it's called
Yeah, it was
either.
in London. 2012 was crazy.
You were bored. That was 13 years ago. Does a 15 hit?
A 15? No,
Yes.
sir.
Well, then I will.
Yeah, I was MC for a dance competition during the London Olympics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, if you'd have waited the last Olympics, you could have seen the best breakdancing. Should have waited. Should have returned. Well, I got a 19 on the second hit.
19
Well,
hits.
that's 19 plus 8, so 27. I need a. I can't imagine this is gonna matter, but I need a dex saving, the dex throw, dex save.
15.
Eats it. All right, let me roll my 5 attacks real quick. That's a 23, so that hits.
Hit.
18, you said 18 hits?
18 hits.
And then that's gonna hit because that's a 23. And the last one is dirty 20. I need strength saving throws from him. 4.
You said 4?
Yeah. It just if any of them are under 18, he's prone.
No, he's prone. He goes back into the hole. He comes up, back into the hole.
Get out of here.
Oh, thank you for the 9 HP.
So 4 plus 9 plus
Nordic, I appreciate what you were trying to do, bud.
16. 11, so that's 23. 7. is
The horrible smell that comes up from this trapdoor is rancid.
34 damage to that one guy.
34 damage. I like the
Yeah.
idea of you just like beating it back down
Just-
into the hole. Just bump it. All right.
And then a jump flip kick straight into the hole. Why not? We're gonna action search.
Okay.
And if he's back in the hole, I'm gonna go attack the other guy.
Okay.
That's 25.
So, okay, point of order. Which one are you attacking? One of them has a book, one of them has a sword. The other one didn't seem to have anything on him.
I would go for the one with the book first because I'm assuming he's the one that's doing spellcasting.
Okay. What did you get to hit?
25.
Okay, that hits.
And then 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
He's gonna after that first hit, he's gonna use his response to put up this strange mental shield. Alexa, not now, thank you. This strange mental shield pops up, but you still manage to move through it and strike at him.
So that's
Drax, you get 2 HP from chat.
13 and 23 to the other guy. And that is all she wrote.
Okay. Rissel is going to step through and said, well, just wade through that like ball of smoke as he comes through, his cigar now lit.
That's so cool.
Manages to hit, like, take half the cigar in one hit, just burns it right down. And you watch as he puts it out in his hand. And he's gonna step forward and go, this took some time, but I knew you'd be here in the end, Pale Comet. And he's going to cast Vortex Warp on you. You need to make a, let me pull it up.
Hey, Feff.
Yeah, buddy.
Can I try and hit him to activate the counter spell on the
Sure.
grappling arm that you gave me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you use your reaction and your robotic hand, your mechanical hand comes up, blitzcrank style. The hand shoots out and roll to hit.
Nope. That's a 2.
Okay. He as it's coming, he just kind of pats it sideways to miss, and then takes his
Just
hat
falls
off.
to the ground limp.
Yeah, he
Slowly retracts.
Okay, you having an off day, Pierce?
pulls off his hat and like tucks it into his front pocket and starts cuffing up his sleeves.
What does Vortex Warp do?
You need a con save of 17. As
is-
I try to teleport you.
Oh, okay. Con save?
Con save.
I'm gonna use inspo.
That's fair.
That was a 4. Oh, so Shad, thank you for the inspo. There we go. It's 19.
There you go.
17 plus 2.
Very good, very good. Very good, very good.
Go right out the gates.
He is going to action surge.
But trying to grab me. We can have conversations. Just nobody in Woa would talk.
He's going to action surge, and then upcast Spirit Guardians at 8th level.
Oh, I hate that.
8th level Spirit Guardians. So 15 feet around him, you watch these vile, shadowy figures. Just like you watch this shadow like turn and spread out in a circle in a 15-foot radius around him as they pick themselves up off the ground and gain some kind of form and begin trying to just claw as if they're being held on a leash at everything near them. Do I have a bonus action? Let's see.
My friend's shadows are cooler.
Jin Woo ass.
As a bonus action, he turns invisible.
Ah, shit.
You watch as he starts as he's cuffing his sleeves up, he's strutting forward and then just fades. Shadows included.
Oh, Valve, he left.
Who's Valve?
Above table, because I can't talk. It's not my turn. We can hope. We can dream.
Yeah, imagine he actually did just go like, actually, I forgot something at the office, so.
Leave the
Shoot, that left
Sitting here
happened
for
on.
20
Hold on,
minutes,
give
we're
me a
like-
quick second.
I don't. Is he still?
I'll be right back. I need to go double check my prisoners. I think I left one of them unlocked.
The individual that went down the hole, the cultist that went down the hole, slowly flies back up, and you watch as he flourishes a hand, and this silvered longsword floats into place, and he's gonna look at Puff and make a attack. He's got a +7 to hit. He's gonna swing twice. That is a natural 20. And a 21. Natural
Jesus.
20 for 27. And a 21. Both hit? Question mark?
Yeah, I have 14 AC. Yes, they hit. They're gonna hurt. Remember me.
6 hugs!
I'd like to extend my 3-part apology.
You take 8 slashing damage, and this is what we call the other foot. Where are my d8s? There you are.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm about to deflect the 8 slashing damage.
Okay. You deflect the 8 slashing damage, and it's not
And then
until
I have-
after you do. Wait a minute, do you still have a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't use a reaction.
You deflect that 8 slashing damage just in time for the 14 necrotic damage to kick in. I'm so sorry. Force damage. 8 force damage kicks in. 14 force damage. Okay.
21, 8, 13. How many force damage?
6 plus 8, 14.
14, so you take 1 force damage. Because I can deflect anything, and I rolled 6 plus 15 on deflect attack.
You watch as blue fire, wraith and ghostly, seems to emanate from this cultist's eyes, forming this kind of fiery, very close to the skin ring of blue fire halo. No centerpiece where the nose is, but you watch as the light just kind of burns its way across and around behind, forming this strange, almost like a crown of blue wraith-like fire. That does a thing that you don't know what it does yet. Cultist number 2.
Problematic.
Flies up higher and goes to cast Dispel Magic on where they believe. Well, he can't target him, he's invisible. Can't target him. Well, might as well fight you guys.
Fight the giant crawling. Oh no, that's their pet. I was like, fight the thing above us.
The start of his turn. He You watch as he lugs this like big great sword in two hands and is going to fly forward at Andy Pierce.
Flies out of the game and attacks Andy themselves.
Yeah, flies through the screen, right off the pages of the book.
Just through the border of the Zoom call.
Ink card style just appears out of the player,
You
guys.
see me start flailing, the camera falls.
Yeah, look up. They were like, we have to end stream. Something's going on.
Well, we'll be right back, and we just never come back from
We're
break.
going to break.
You didn't know this was an augmented reality stream?
You signed up for this. I get to physically beat you through the phone.
I didn't read the fine print.
It's D&D Yu-Gi-Oh style.
Christ. All right. That is going to be an 11 to hit and a 21 to hit.
The 11 will miss. The 21 will definitely hit.
Ten magical slashing damage plus. Where is my other D4? There it is. .24 force damage.
Okay.
Which is gonna bring us to Pierce.
It's a little spicy. All right. So we've lost track of where Rillis is. That's concerning.
Bristle, yeah.
I literally, it's in my head. There's no changing it now.
Rizzle.
I'm just gonna. How far is this guy that just hit me from me? Is he right up in my grill?
Yeah, he's right
I
up in
believe
your
he
grill.
is. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna real quick whip out the rapier, give it a little spin, slash it against the side of my thigh, and let's go right of the storm with this.
Ooh.
So this will be lightning damage, and we're just gonna try and give him a couple quick stabs to get him away from me. Why are you like this? Okay. The first one was a 14. Second one was a 21.
21 hits.
Okay.
As you miss with the 14, though.
Oh.
Pommel strike.
Oh.
Is a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. Second swing lands.
That was me today.
And he gets 5 temp HP from chat. Drax gets
Thank
18
you. I already
temp HP
used
from
it
chat.
and disused it because I got hit.
Amazing.
That's yeah, 15 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
That is
Last kind.
3 piercing, 2 radiant, 5 lightning.
Takes the full 10
and then,
damage.
No, sorry. Ooh. From the lightning?
Takes the damage
Okay.
from all of it.
Okay, cool. I misspoke. It was actually 7 piercing because I forgot to add my modifier.
For a
But you know
total
how it is.
of
15,
15. Thank you.
I believe. I did the math right? Because 2 plus 5 is 7, plus 3. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm so tired.
You're good. Bonus action and movement
Allergies are
speed.
killing me.
Doesn't have a reaction anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to call out to my buddy Puff and go, I don't know if this is something you can do, but they don't seem to like the sparks.
And is there
Do
anywhere...
I catch this look at him it's giving me?
You think I'm capable
mentioning
of?
it. I'm just mentioning it.
And do you go anywhere?
How far am I from the trapdoor and our vampire friend?
The vampire friend is behind you 10 feet. Still kind of sitting on the floor in a state of surprise. And just kind of watching. Just like looking around. Hundreds of years imprisoned and then casually let out will do that to somebody.
I will try and like skirt around this guy that's in front of me to put him between me and the vampire, and that's kind of where I'll end my turn.
Okay, so you skirt around towards the, like away from the vampire and towards the front door.
Yeah.
All right, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
As you move into the spirit guardian's range, without realizing it. Wisdom save of 17.
I have inspiration. I totally forgot about that.
I would use it.
I love you. Okay, so the first roll was a natural 1. Second roll was a 16 on die plus 1 for 17.
Whew.
My heart's still beating.
You will take half.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double checking. Yes, 8d8. You take half of 41 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Homie is here to bring you in or bring you down.
So like 20.
Yeah, round it up. 21.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Is he no longer invisible?
Still invisible.
Well, if he gets within a certain amount of speed of me, I can see him.
That's true.
Because I have blind fight.
How? That's 10 feet though.
Yeah.
All right, you'll take damage before you see him because it's a 15-foot radius.
Oh yeah, right. Spirit guardians. Crap. That little whirlpool of demons.
The Shadow Man. The Shadow Wizard
Man
Money
will
Gang
just
is
take
here.
My little hand.
All right, Pierce, is that your turn?
Yes'm.
The vampire is going to get up, process the situation, see if he can put himself in the present. That's 2. And he is going to cast a strange spell none of you have ever seen before. You don't know how it works. It seems very odd. But it appears that he's simply willing this spell into existence. Wishing it to be, if you will. As he casts Simulacrum. And a second vampire looks just like him, just looks around, and the original vampire goes, "We have a deal to oppose." Actually, there isn't a deal to uphold. He just the Did you guys say get him to agree to help you in the fight, or just point out where the trapdoor was?
We had stated that we were gonna let, like, I was like, yo, you're hungry, we'll let you out. And then, if you could, please help us.
Excellent. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Chain lightning. You watch the simulacrum cast chain lightning on the cultists. And everybody, being the cultists, needs to make a dex save. Two fail, 1 succeeds. Let me roll my damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 d8. Is that to 51 damage? Okay. That leaves the final cultist, the one with the book. Who is going to cast Dispel Magic on the simulacrum. And succeed with a 19. He goes, that's entirely too many vampires.
Days I miss being a bard with silvery barbs.
You're entirely too many vampire.
All right. Azalea, I'm gonna give you a prep round, a prep turn, if that makes sense. Any spells you need to cast to prepare yourself for the fight as you begin to make your entrance, and you can place yourself and you can do a prep. Sorry, you can't place yourself. You can do a prep round cast. You know, whatever you need to cast, and then you'll join us for the next round of initiative.
Sounds good. I think as I'm moving, I hear the sound of battle in the distance. Immediately cast Armor of Agathis on myself. As I'm running, you see almost the air around me condense into a more solid suit of frozen armor before dissipating again, bumping up my temp HP and making it a little bit more painful to hit me as well. Yeah, that'll be my only prep.
The giant bangs on the cage bars menacingly, but is not able to break out, as it never has been able to. Top of the round with Puff.
Okay. Where is the guy with the book?
The guy with the book is floating in the air and looking around for the lieutenant.
Okay. How high above me?
10 feet. If he goes any higher, he's gonna be in range of grabby hands.
Right, grabby. Yeah, right.
Little Jim Bob.
Well then I will jump up and punch him.
Okay.
That is 18 and then a plus 8 to 17.
17. He does the same thing where he tries to telekinetically form this force barrier of protection around himself, and you once again just manage to circumvent it and do him a bop.
Well, that's the first two attacks. Where's my damage die? So that's 13 and so 15 damage. Of that, he's got to give me dex or strength saving throws. 2 of them.
This is not a strong boy. First one's an 8.
Oh, then he fails and he's prone.
All right. Down he goes. Yeah, he's not even looking at you. He's got his book open and he's like looking around, and then bang, right in the back of the head. Pop.
Okay, so for that, still have my bonus action.
Allie, you're so right.
So Pierce is in his guardians, is what I'm gathering.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at Pierce. I don't. You said, what you said? God, no.
Well, which part?
That like he's just like scraping his knuckles together. It's like I don't. I
lightning.
don't have that.
I'm like waving the rapier around. I'm like, just forget it. Just forget it. Just
He like
forget
grabs
it.
his two ears and starts like rubbing them together to get some friction going.
Like, what do you
some,
want me to
like,
get some flint and steel for some sparks? I don't understand.
rock and stone.
How much space is between me and Pierce right now?
You and Pierce about 20 feet.
Shoot. All right. Well, if that one guy's on the ground, I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay. Yeah, you knock him to the ground and then follow him down.
Oh, I get advantage on these attacks.
Yep.
It's 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
And then that is a 17.
17 hits.
So 10, 18.
Do you guys remember when you said the last fight was too easy?
25 force damage.
25 force damage. All right. You dribble his head against the concrete and dirt of
It's
the
like-
floor.
Go sleep, go
It's
sleep,
like
go sleep.
a tiny furry fist, just pop, 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 pop,
Back.
like a speed bag.
You hit
Jesus.
a certain threshold of damage, and the book, which is open, just ignites into blue fire.
Okay. I'm going to run back to the door.
The door being the trap door, or the door being the front door?
Oh, I guess I already took the key out. Because they popped out of it. So I have my key. I don't particularly want to try and play with the Rizzler. I am going to run because because it's attached to my wrist. So the moment I back away from it, it's pull the thingy out. I'm gonna just run to the front door.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to be out of whatever. Like I would take like the 60 additional movement I have left and be 60 feet towards the door.
Make a wisdom save of 17, moving into the Spirit Guardian's range. That's where he came from. So he's been walking towards that. So if you're going that way, it's going to put you in the range of the Spirit Guardians. Here, I'll make a quick sketch.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of like where I am, because I wouldn't actively go towards Pierce.
That's
No.
the direction he's in.
Shit. Did I run along the wall?
It's a bottleneck situation. If you want to go that way, you're gonna have to contest
so-
with.
Okay, I'll just do the. Fuck it. At this point, I'll run right next to Pierce. Yeah, that's the only option because if I go past him, I'm entering that, and instinctively would stop because it's like, what the fuck?
Okay. All right,
The
make
wisdom
that-
save?
Yeah, wisdom save of 17.
Well, it is a 13. However, I can burn my second wind to add the D10 to that. So please be something good.
Say psych right now.
I got a 3.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's a 16. Fuck. 16 doesn't beat it, does it?
Nope.
I forgot I got a 13 and then a 3.
Sadness.
I was so close. I was so close. Oh, I got 7 HP though.
Yay!
Let's go. That'll be enough, right?
I like that you asked. I will tell you, however, you take 36 necrotic damage.
I'm gonna reflect some of that. It's not gonna be all of it though.
You can reflect necrotic damage?
I can reflect any damage.
I think you can only
Gross.
reflect
Gosh.
damage if it's an attack roll, not a like. Arrow
Oh, it
effect.
deflects attacks against. Yep.
Yeah, if it's like an arrow effect, then you put a save when you take, but
Good
unless you
catch.
have evasion. But I think that's
Detects
rogue.
feature
I don't know if
against
that's
That is a
Well,
rogue thing.
any type.
There might be like a key point to spend for like a step of the wind or something like that, but
yeah.
but deflection, that would be a targeted attack.
Yeah. All right. Well, how much?
Was it 34? I already refreshed.
There's something in the 30s.
I think it's 38.
38. Let's go
that's
38.
31 damage. 31. So that's 12. So puts me down to 88 health.
Okay. What else you doing with your turn?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Lieutenant Rissel appears before the two of you.
Oh, hi.
Let's see.
About that job offer. We can talk about this.
He is going
I will
to
be a line cook.
twin
I'll work at Waffle House
cast.
if I have to.
He's going to twin cast a vortex warp on the both of you. I need both of you to make a con save of 17.
I'm good at con saves.
So, for
17
twin
again.
casting, is if I were to choose to counterspell it, would it negate both of them or only the one on me?
It would negate both.
Can I attempt that?
Yes, roll to hit.
Okay. I'm using my artificer die.
Johnny!
What'd you get?
17 on the dot.
17 to
Plus 10.
Oh,
Oh, 27. Jesus.
Way to bury the lead. What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. I remembered the save I had to make for the wisdom saving throw, and it was like, oh, that's the DC. I'm going to say that. And then I realized, oh, that's not what I'm... Okay, never mind.
okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
He can't counterspell your counterspell because you're not casting counterspell. He can, however, cast shield.
Oh...
Which takes his... Oh, you said 27 to hit?
27.
You still hit him.
Let's go.
He casually
Yeah, I
puts a...
shoot that gauntlet, and as he tries to bring that shield up, the last little bit of, like, the psionic force, like, doesn't close up in time to let the fist get through, and I just bop him on the nose and grab the collar of his shirt.
You also go to him.
Yeah, dude. Well, that means I still get to hit him with the thingy thing, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Got him.
You've already rolled to
I'm
hit.
learning.
You get to do him a singular bop.
2 plus... What about...
Well, that was rude. What do I have for bonus actions?
Does he have to make a concentration save on the Spirit Guardian?
Good shout.
He does.
Let's go.
Thank you, Jack!
Save us without even being here.
Yeah,
Let's
literally.
go.
7 piercing damage.
advantage on this?
No.
I do! Advantage made on concentration. Thank God.
We're gonna fix that. Don't you worry.
I rolled a 2
See?
twice!
See, I told you.
Filed!
Oops.
Siled it!
This attack. It'll be 7 piercing damage, 6 radiant,
7
and
you
2,
damage.
2 lightning damage. So altogether, it'll
7,
be
6, 2.
Yeah,
Got it.
It'll be
15.
What do I have
15.
for? What do I have for? Do I have any damage type immunities?
I don't know. Do you?
How would you mean? Look at.
Feel free to share with the class.
Taking a gander. I don't think I do. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Heck. And or harumph. All right, well. The spell fizzles and you move onto his person.
I just noticed your little drawing and I forgot you said you were going to draw that. And I was like, is that supposed to be a creature you're brewing?
Is that a basketball
like
court? What is this?
Well, that reminds me, Audric, you can post a picture of the vampire in the Discord. He's going to use Hidden Step again, and as a bonus action, he will turn invisible.
But I see him.
Yeah. You watch as he invisibly he like leans forward for a second and like studies Pierce's face with some anger, you know, and some like surprise.
I give him a wink with my double pupiled eyes.
Gives you like a what the fuck is this? Before he's gonna start trying to move along sideways past you towards into the center of the room. Pierce, you may make an attack at disadvantage. Puff, you may just make an attack if wait, no, Pierce, you do not have a reaction left.
Oh yeah, I know.
But Puff, I believe you do.
Yes, because I couldn't deflect the spirit stuff.
Anger.
Kill him.
Also, I know I just rules lawyer to help us, but I'm also gonna rules lawyer to hinder us.
You've been
If
doing
you
both.
if you can't see someone, you can't do an opportunity attack, even if they walk away from you. So
Can't swing at
even-
disadvantage.
No, you have to be reactions are about seeing someone leave your space, and if you can't see them leave your space, you can't react to it.
There we go. I mean, he didn't have a reaction anyway. Good shout though.
Yeah, but I saw
Puff
you mutanding.
can see him with his 10 feet of blind sight.
21 to hit.
Does not hit. He cast shield. That stays up until the end of
that's
his until the beginning of his next turn,
Oh.
which puts his AC of 20 to 25. Fucking kill all of you.
He's a little more unhinged now that you bopped him in the nose, and he's probably not used to
Rizzo,
getting
calm
bopped.
down.
Oh, don't do
He's
that to
losing
Rissel.
his riz, man.
Don't do that to Rissel.
He's losing his riz. He's
Can't
losing
take a
all
gander.
aura.
Gander's in a different campaign.
There's part of me that feels bad because I am genuinely starting to call him Rizzle because I think that is his name. It's not. It's Rissel. But I
Rissel.
keep like finding myself saying Rizzle.
Fucking weird.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's just odd.
Nothing I can do.
Just odd.
All right. Okay. That is going to be his turn. The cultists and the vampire come into range, and they all need to make their various saves.
The cultists?
Yeah, this is a three-way fight.
Oh, he brought
Spirit
cultists.
Guardians.
Oh,
No, the cultists that were
Spirit
here.
Guardian's down.
Spirit Guardians is down. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I apologize. He shimmies into the middle of the room. That's gonna be Lieutenant Rissel. Cultist with the halo.
oh, right. He's still alive.
He's going to swing on the vampire. Okay. He misses the first telekinetic swing. Vampire Ivy, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you. And then he goes for the second swing, and you watch him crit fail. And what that looks like here is the vampire just kind of moves their head out of the way, and you watch the silver sword. Silver's not like super strong. You watch as it shatters against the stone wall.
Drinking
Cultist-
like a Capri Sun.
Cultist number 2.
don't
Going
know
to
why that
cast
got me so
greater
bad.
invisibility on themselves
I've never been trying to be invisible.
because it's hard to hit them. Yeah. That'll be that. Pierce, you're up.
Thank you.
2 enemies are invisible. One being Lieutenant Rissel, and the other being one of the 3 cultists.
Ugh. Is there anyone that is visible to me?
Yes, 2 cultists.
Okay. Whichever one seems to be more haggard, now that the spirit guardians are down, I'm gonna try and just make my way over to them and fuck them up.
It's on the other side of the room. You'd be waving through a good amount of attack of opportunities. It's the guy who just broke his sword on the wall, but he's over by the vampire.
I see. Do I dare? Am I?
It'll be fine.
Am I a daring do?
I see you'll be here in a bit, I'm sure.
You trust him that it'll be it.
It'll be. I'm sure Azalea understands that we're probably almost dead.
I'm
Spidey sense.
I'll take the what's the word I'm looking for? I'll take the risk, and I will not jump over, but run. I'm moving towards the person on the other side of the room. I cannot talk tonight, I swear.
You're moving across the
Do
room
your
entire.
worst.
Okay.
Do your worst.
You got it, buddy.
Are the cultists sheer cultists, or are they just?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Have we not? Oh, we only killed the book. What?
All 3 cultists that are here are not dead.
Oh.
No one's died yet at all.
Oh, I thought that's the whole reason I stopped hitting the cultist that was on the ground.
You dribbled his head against the floor, but he's still going.
Yeah, I misunderstood. That's my bad.
The book lit on fire because it passed a threshold.
Yeah, that was what I misunderstood because I thought that was him dying.
No. Make a dex save for me real quick, Pierce.
Okay.
You start dashing through the area, and one long hand from above tries to grab you.
Ah, no, fuck you.
DC is 15.
One short. 14. But I do have evasion. I don't know if that means anything.
I don't think so. It procs the held action for a grapple.
Okay. Things aren't great.
Well, it's not a grapple, it's a dex save. Yoink. Your feet
I'm
just
hanging
kick off
upside
the
down
ground,
by yeah.
and you are pulled into the cage
Whoa,
with the giant, who then looks at you and goes, "Ah," and you watch the mouth open over wide, rows of teeth and drool. But that's, we'll get to that. It's not his turn yet.
You guys ever seen Shaolin Showdown where Jack Spicer sees the giant monster like break open his hideout and his response is just the rest of his face remains completely static. that's
I would
Pierce
do
right
what? It's kind of wild that in the past week, this is the second time someone's mentioned Shaolin Showdown, and it's just like it's not much, but twice is weird. For a show that has been airing for years at this point.
But it's weird that it's happened twice.
now. Shaolin Showdown's so good. Anyway,
It was such a good show.
to my death I go.
Peep the Discord on the Longshot server in the Bayonet channel.
Uh-oh.
This contortionist giant has gone through a somewhat of a transformation.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me just go ahead and get my eyes on it.
He was gross looking before.
Yep.
And now
I
he's
hate it.
hungry. So, I believe it's still your turn. You didn't do anything. You moved through the area. You got yoinked. So now you're up here with him, and it's still your turn.
I'm like flailing. I'm like trying to get my arm out from his fist, and as I do, I'm gonna reach it out, reach in my.
Sorry.
Not even the good one. It's the. I'm gonna dig in my lapel, pull out the bottle that I remember names my friend gave me, and
I forgot about this.
I will down that immediately, expeditiously, and it's a potion of gaseous form.
Yeah, you feel yourself disconcertingly dissipate. You are.
My voice like changes as I like phase through his hand, and I'm like, "Fuck that."
And you coalesce downwards if you're trying to get away from that.
Yes, please.
Okay. The giant, confused, is like looking around. Tries to take a bite out of the out of the cloud. Doesn't work because it's not his turn.
Something is stopping me from clasping down.
Okay. Now that is a bonus action to take that potion. So you still got your your action.
Does he still have movement because he was interrupted?
Yeah, he's still. Depends on how much movement he's used up, but I would easily give him another 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'd say like halfway. Probably be 15 that I got snatched. So I'll just spend the other 15 to kind of like go down and get in a position to where I could like be nearby by the other cultist I was heading towards.
Okay.
In the event that Puff gets over there, or some other random person that's on our side, whose name is a flower, that could probably save us.
I turn back and I'm like, oh shoot, I left the oven on. Hold on, I ran back.
You're like 5 feet from the door.
Mid-run, literally gets in the doorway. Wait a minute, what's Isaac been up to? Been a while, hold on.
Okay. It is the vampire's turn. Vampire needs to make a wisdom saving throw as all of this blood is being shed around him. The teeth come out, the fangs come down, and you see the whites of his eyes turn a deep, deep red as not a madness overcomes him, but a fervor, a feralness as he succumbs to his hunger. He darts forward. Thankfully, one of the cultists is closest to the one that was swinging on him with the floating blade, and he's gonna take a bite out of this cultist. He hits. Cultist makes a con save. He succeeds. Damage is wrought upon him.
Drink him.
Cultist takes 7 damage, and homie is like on him and like got his teeth in his neck.
Turkey Slurpee.
Ew. Okay.
Sorry.
That was wild. Turkey Slurpee? I gotta ask, the fuck?
You've never seen that Vine? I'll send it to you later.
Alright, yeah, send it to me later. And he is grappled. Okay. Book cultist. Sitting up from prone, you watch as he reaches a hand out in Puff's location and crushes into a fist. I need you to make a DC 15 con save, the both of you. Even though you are a puff, even though you are a vapor, as this gravitational well of crushing force is manifest.
Okay.
The second cultist is also included in this
I got a
and
19.
succeeds.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm rolling like absolute hot dog water tonight. That is a 9. At advantage. I have advantage in a gas resolution.
Okay, everyone who failed is prone, and also 5 feet off the ground.
Can I be prone?
Oh, sorry, you're a swirl. Your vaporous bits are quickly being compressed into like a ball of water that is at the center of this seismic pull. Puff, what'd you get?
I got a 19, but I can't be paralyzed or restrained by magic.
You succeeded anyway. You
Nice.
do take half the damage. Pierce will take the full damage of 33 points of force damage.
So half of 33, rounding up, 17.
17. Azalea, choose your entrance.
Yeah. I guess what are the entrance options is there's a front door and is the trap door still open or is that closed at this point?
Trapdoor would have closed. There's stairs in the back way. There's also like bars of windows and the like.
I think I don't think I was following the path for very long, so I went through the entrance that made the most sense to me, which is probably the front door.
Okay.
So I think I burst through the open door, the same door that
You burst through. You
Bristol
see
burst through.
an ancient vampire, for starters. That's never a good sign. You see Lieutenant Rissel, who is a member of the
No.
secret.
It's
Which is
invisible.
invisible right now.
I apologize. Is invisible. You're right. You see the cultists that they're fighting. You see the terrifying giant above that is like a contortionist, who's just so happy to see you. So happy. It's Christmas. There's a whole another, chicken McNugget. There's a whole another
More fries
snack.
at the bottom of the bag.
And you see this like floating ball of water. You don't know what's up with that. You just see Puff just absolutely sending it amongst everybody.
Okay. Well, I don't know the situation going on right now, but I do recognize the sheer cultists, and they have never been on our side. So I think just with that knowledge alone, you see this book of shadows kind of floating beside Azalea, and you see it seems to be flipping between 2 pages over and over again, and on those pages are several names, but the one they seem to have focused on is the name Puff and Pierce, the 2 names that they had written in this. Almost seems like a way to keep an eye on their vitalities in the best way, shape or form is the best way to describe that. But as they see that their names are still there invisible, and seeing at the very least Puff is here, they're going to move into action, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and strike the cultists already grappled by this vampire.
Okay.
At the very least right now, any of my enemy is my friend, and the vampire seems to be biting down this cultist, so I'm not going to strike them until anything else.
The blast
goes
just
wrong.
moves through the space, just lighting up in eerie light the hallway entire. Roll to hit. At advantage because he's grappled.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's 2 crits.
Let's go.
That's 3 crits. I could you know that's 3 crits with advantage. So that's 30 for 3 of those strikes. Dealing.
Oof.
I knew he was gonna save. Beatrice are so fine. Ain't that?
That is 45 points of force damage at that
Jesus.
cultist.
Wah, he's bloodied.
And is that all I can put onto that? Hold on. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna break out of the grapple. So just 45 points of force damage into that, and I'm gonna reach a hand forward, and you see the animated sword fly past my hand and slash into the back of this same cultist
Okay.
as well.
Roll to hit at advantage.
Advantage was great. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
For 11 points of, I'll make this, I think this is me testing it. This is Azalea testing it out. I'll make this necrotic damage. This, a necrotic energy encoats his blade and slashes across the back of the cultist.
He takes the damage.
Seeing this necrotic energy kind of fester in that wound, you just see Azalea give a slight nod at the sword and turn to Puff and go, "Where's Pierce?" as they ready themselves.
Points at the club, the little ball of water.
Azalea just looks at the gas and then just shakes her head and turns back to ready themselves for the next attack's coming.
Okay. The giant holds the action. Puff, it is your turn.
Okay. Where's the one with the book?
The one with the book is close by. He has picked himself up off the ground, but is staying low enough so that the giant can't grab him.
I am going. Well, I'm tiny, so I shouldn't have to worry about the giant per se. I am going to dart back towards the one with the book
Okay.
and start swinging on him.
That's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from the second cultist.
I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
My apologies.
It's the fanciness of the slippery Puff.
So soft, you can't hit him.
Yeah, just like, oh, you can hit me. I get hit a lot. Way more than I'd like to. It's 21 to hit. The first hit.
21 hits, but the telekinetic deflection goes back up. And again, you do manage to hit. I'm doing this for a reason. You do manage to, you still manage to hit him with your first hit. I'm gonna make my strength save. Ooh, 20.
I hit him another 21, so
12.
well, now he's prone.
He's like, haha! Oh.
Just pop, and then pop, and then it, like full connect to the face into the ground. And now I just hop on top of him, and I'm like, I got 3 more. That's a 22, a 23, and a that one's an 18. Oh wait, no, I get advantage. I lied. It was a 22.
That hits.
The first 2 I didn't roll with advantage because I knew they were gonna hit. Oh wait, I can see if they crit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
1 crit.
Okay, that's why we do that.
That one did not. So that's 3 additional hits with the crits, 5 in total. So that's 60-10. So 7.
Oh yeah, the second
14.
cultist has greater invisibility on them. This is the one with the great sword. Can't roll my R's, shut up.
And then 48 damage.
Okay. He is bloodied.
And then I'm just going to
You watch the whole jaw and skull structure right about here is just caving in.
am going to sit on top of him. Directly, I'm literally
Pop a
like
squat.
on top of him, punching, and then I'm just gonna sit and stare and wait for him to like collect himself. I'm like, all right, go ahead.
I dare you to get up.
Oh,
Because I thought you were dead the first time. That's the only reason why I left, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit on top of him and just wait. It's my big chunkiness just bloop.
I need everybody, and I mean everybody, to make a dexterity 17 saving throw as the room entire ignites with fire.
19.
Is this magic?
It
or not?
is, but it is by an invisible individual.
That doesn't matter to me. I get advantage regardless.
Very nice. I thought you were going for a counterspell.
Oh, no, I'm a warlock. I'm not spending my level 3 spell slots on a counter spell. That's a 14 though. I definitely failed that, unfortunately.
24.
Storm made of sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you choose within range. The area of the storm consists up to 10 10-foot cubes. So that's everywhere. That's everywhere, including the giant. The DC is 17. Anyone fail?
Yep.
I have does my evasion still qualify if I'm in my gaseous form?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I don't think it stop changes anything. You should switch to evasion. Evasion is like you take half damage, right?
Yeah, if I pass, I take no damage. If I fail, I take half.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect gaseous form.
Okay.
Very evasive. Gas.
I'm like when you put water in like a paper cup and you try to set the paper cup on fire.
Yeah.
It won't go.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. That's cool.
It is a very fun, like, high school experiment. I remember doing that as well.
Thermodynamics.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta roll for all my boyos. That is 47 damage if you failed, half if you succeeded.
So 28 damage, no, 29 damage.
I believe so. 50,
Yeah.
25. Yeah.
20. We're just gonna do the damage die.
The bookish cultist that you're crouched on top of burns away beneath you and dies.
Ha 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 ha! Good. Thank you for the 20 temp HP, baby.
Okay.
Now I'm half. Now I'm bloody. Before I had a third of my health.
That brought Lieutenant Rissel back into view. In doing so, and he is going to use Hidden Step as his bonus action once again and disappear.
Why are you so scared, Rezzle?
You think it is fear that drives me? I'll have you know that I cannot be goaded by such pathetic manipulations. There's whispers around you.
In that moment, I saw them visible.
Mm-hmm.
What object can I see on them?
Object that you can see on them?
Yeah, that's literally anything.
He's got a hat that he's taken off and like tucked into his front pocket.
Okay.
A front shirt implies the existence of a back shirt.
I mean, it does exist.
Oh, okay.
A back shirt's just called a cape.
Roll it around with a bunch of buttons going down the center of your spine.
I hate that actually.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to bring us to the cultist that has the fangs in his neck. And he is going to use Inquisitor's Command. Each creature of the Inquisitor's choice that can see within a range of 60 feet must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed. This will look like a state of shock and paralysis if you fail until the beginning of this cultist's next turn.
Hey, 19, baby.
Okay, very nice.
Which was good, because otherwise I was going to be like, we're going to burn that second win for the extra D10.
That is. Oh. I think I failed that. I don't think I have anything that lets me negate that.
Susceptible to wisdom saves, you say?
I'm very much not. It was a very bad roll.
Why does Sir Giggles look like a radio host? Maybe because I've been streaming for 6 years. That's the modern radio host if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I think I just
only
failed
got
that.
13, so I definitely failed it too.
I got
Okay.
16.
On the charmed target's turn, the Inquisitor can telepath control. The action when controlled this way, take the only. Okay. We don't do PvP in this campaign, so it's going to be a state of shock and paralysis. He is then going to look down at the vampire who succeeded in his wisdom save. And you watch the fire in his eyes that wraps around his head flare. The vampire fails the DC 15 intelligence saving throw and is ignited, actually taking psychic damage. Just use my roll.
Quick question. What was the DC again? Sorry for that.
15.
charmed effect.
15 wisdom.
I do succeed. I thought it was 17. I was like, I rolled a 16 and I thought the DC was 17. So I do succeed. So I do.
Nice. You are in the game. The vampire takes 15 psychic damage. Oh.
I was working on the Rizzler's DC. I was like, 17. Fuck, missed it. No, it's lower, thankfully.
His DC is 25 when he has a shield.
The
Oh,
It was
AC.
AC, I think.
Oh, AC. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say, no!
Puff, you're able to
imagine.
see with your magic eyes the cultists with the greater invisibility on them because of your 10 feet of blind sight. You realize they've failed. No, I'm sorry. He wouldn't have chosen his ally. I'm wrong. So the cultist begins its turn. And you're gonna watch as the cultist sees the fire, sees Lieutenant Rissel, sees the dead compatriot beneath your feet, and lose their nerve. And they are going to make a break for the exit, running past you, provoking an attack of opportunity.
That's
Flying
a
past you.
26.
Yeah, you hit him.
I need a DC strength saving.
20 plus 1, 21.
Not bad. Not bad. He takes it's 12 damage.
Okay, and does he need that strength saving throw?
Well, you already gave the strength saving throw. But
That's right, sorry.
I don't think
We
I
need
can
to make a con save for great invisibility, right?
He is visible once more.
Oh, I can't technically. I can't do anything beyond the opportunity attack. I can't add Fury of Blows to an opportunity attack.
Correct. You
That's
pop
it.
him, and it makes him visible, which provokes an opportunity to attack from Azalea. who can now see him.
As he runs by, I'm gonna twist and using my Warcaster feat, I'm gonna cast a spell at him as he runs
Brutal.
by. And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast into his back.
Okay.
He runs by. Just all of that. The 17 hit.
Yep.
Okay, so 27, 17, and 21 into the back.
27, 17, and 21. Still up.
That's not the damage. That's
Oh,
the
my apologies.
attack rolls.
All
Yeah,
of
sorry.
them hit. Sorry, I don't know why I'm
I'll do
slipping
the-
here.
You're good. I'll do the damage now. That is me. That's 32 points of force damage.
Okay. Very good. Not quite bloodied. And using the dash action, makes it out the door before Lieutenant Rissel manages to get a hit off as well. You watch, I guess Puff would be able to see this, as the invisible Lieutenant Rissel appears once again, now that he's made an attack. Oh, it's a crit!
Good.
So yeah, the greater invisible cultist reappears, takes damage, and then just gets clotheslined as Lieutenant Rissel comes into view with this very mundane looking blue collar hammer, you know, just with that kind of blunt end on one side and that tapering hook on the other. And it appears that the hook has come out to play as he crits him in the side of the head and pulls him to a stop. His feet go out from under him as the hook like carves beneath the skull a bit.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's got fun stuff.
Golly jeepers.
And now that cultist is bloody, taking an additional 24 damage. Okay, that's the cultist. Pierce, you are a ball of water. You were a vapor, and then the well, actually, that spell has dropped, so now you splash to the ground and kind of return to your vaporous form.
As I regain my composure from being a floating Dasani, how far are the others from me?
Puff is about 15 feet in front of you. The rest of the fight is happening behind you. You're in the center of the room.
Okay.
And you are aware that the giant above is holding an action.
Okay. Fuck. Is there... Okay, is there any... Where's the closest cultist to me? Is he over by Azalea?
It would be over by the vampire.
Okay. In that case... Would the vampire be considered an ally in this moment?
That's a you call, really. You know that he's kind of succumbing to a blood hunger, but he's currently sating it.
Okay.
Shaggy hair and overgrown facial hair kind of getting in the way of the fangs. You know what I mean? It's just this messy bite full of hair and scratchiness. It's not a good time.
I don't... Yeah,
It's
I
not
will
one of
actually
those
avoid
nice
that.
looking vampire bites. It's a messy, feral thing.
He was much more composed in the cage. I will float over to Azalea, and I will try to just drop my gaseous form as I'm like barely standing next to him, and I'm like, thank you so much for showing up. Oh my gosh.
See, you've gotten yourselves into trouble again.
Everything hurts. Yes, but and Pierce is gonna try and come up with like an excuse, but nothing comes to mind.
You know, will I?
Yeah. And he's just like, can you help me out? Help us out.
That's what I'm here to do. Just stay vigilant.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of people
alright.
here going invisible.
Okay. And then dropping that form was my bonus action, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I think it was. I'm fairly certain. Um,
I can look. I think if it's just like dropping a spell, like dropping concentration on a spell, it's a free action.
oh,
When you
That
just,
would be
it's
great,
like
actually.
when you just decide to drop like Wall of Force, it's just like you just decide to drop. That's just one.
Okay,
okay.
send it.
In that case, I will activate another one of my mutagens. It'll be this kind of like deep orange red. It's a newer one.
It's spicy.
And as I inject it, Pierce's skin will kind of blanch and turn dark and flaky, almost like ash, and it will actually start to like drift off of him before cracks start to appear in his skin that start to glow that same deep reddish orange. Pierce now has resistance to fire damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hopefully, if any more explosions happen, they won't hurt as bad. And I'll just hold an action for anybody that tries a bitch. If that is okay.
Okay. With his teeth still in Home Dog, in the cultist, you see one bloody eye look over to the now visible Lieutenant Rissel, and you see a long, overgrown, curling fingernail reach out as he casts a spell. With his mouth full, mind you, so it's just like, mind blank. Okay. Needs a saving throw of 22. Oh, that's not the spell I thought it was. Hang on. That is a buff.
Don't do that.
wait a minute.
Here you go, my
make him stronger.
liege. Yeah.
You know what? Fine. Finger of death! Okay. Good God. Alright, target must make a con save. Yeah, I looked it up and it's like, mind blank is like, you don't take damage from, psychic damage. And I was like, wait. Alright. Home Dog is going to have to use a legendary resistance to stay away from this. And we'll take half of 78 plus 30. 78 plus 30, that comes out to, wow, 44 plus 30, 74, half of 74, coming out to, help me,
37.
37?
Yeah, I have 74.
Okay, thank you. And he's going to see if he can keep concentration on the fiery bits that he's got up. At advantage, and he succeeds. Okay. Which also requires a legendary resistance. So he's down to, he's burnt 2 legendary resistances just off of this one spell. Azalea.
Yes. As I see the lieutenants reappear, just grumble under my breath. God damn it. And I will turn to the now. When did the one that burnt up in the flames? That was just last round, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
The round previously. Okay, cool. As they burn up into ash, Azalea takes in a deep breath, and you see almost like the atomization, this small molecules of whatever's left of this, cultists float into the nose and mouth of
Jesus.
Azalea. They're taking a deep breath, and I will cast Grim Harvest as I use the essence of a recently dead person to power one of my spells. And I kind of hold that in my body and hold it for now. And you know what? Why hold it for now? I'm then going to turn to the lieutenant.
Okay.
And say, "You're the last person I wanted to see here," and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on them.
Ooh.
He's making an intelligence saving throw, DC 18.
He's got intelligence to spare.
Eat him.
However, that is a 16.
Okay, so take 3d6 damage. It's not much. 9 points of psychic damage. And I needed to make a con saving throw, as not only do I spike their mind with this retort, but it's almost like visages of this recently dead cultist starts to embed itself in the mind of this person.
14.
They fail. So I gain 10 temporary hit points, actually max.
Nice.
Plus my spell save, so it's plus 15, so 15 temporary hit points.
Very nice.
And I roll, and I'm gonna pick the fatiguing effect of Grim Harvest. I roll a d4, and they take that many levels of exhaustion.
Oh!
As immediately they start to feel almost like they themselves have recently died, as I rolled a 4 on the d4. They take
Nice.
4 levels of exhaustion. As it's almost like they themselves have recently
Brother.
died. They feel their arms and legs almost seem to atrophy where they stand.
Okay. Okay, alright. His hit point maximum is halved. He has a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. His speed is halved, and disadvantage on ability checks.
And you see, again, Azalea, almost as they see this withering effect take hold of the lieutenants, they'll almost like they've done the job despite the lieutenant still being standing. They turn their back to the lieutenant and start to focus in on the other cultists. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. That is where we're going to grab our first break. We'll be right back. Thank you for whoever bought me inspo, and thank you for Valerie for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Let's go.
Going
They've
crazy.
gifted a total of 166.
Oh my god.
Good heavens. Appreciate you. Love you dearly. Putting gas in my tank and food in my belly. All right. That was the end of our 4th round of combat.
You're
Let
gonna
us-
bring up those frickin' things, those shield things that you keep hiding, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, good. Never mind. Nothing.
Nothing. You don't need to worry about it. Nothing.
I don't want to bring it up. Don't worry about it.
Face.
What time is it? Crazy time. Time to get back into combat. ABC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Shield it.
Any-
The counting worked. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn
got him.
it. I don't know. Onward. Top of the round. The giant does hold an action. And Lieutenant Rissel does manage to keep concentration on the fire spells. So, puff! You gotta weave a little bit, and you know that he's probably gonna start doing something with that fire again once his turn is up. Which is next.
Cool. Okay.
What do you do with that time?
Gonna look back at the vampire. Drink him! You drink him. I give you full authority to suck all of the cultist's blood. And then I'm going to, like the pale comet that I am, be like weaving through the fire on the floor.
Okay.
Beeline right to I'm going to initially hit Ristle?
Okay.
And how is the other cultist that he has claw hammered?
The least wounded of the bunch. Well, I say that Ristle has actually taken less damage.
Technically.
Thank you, Celestial. It is actually Oddity Draws who did the art, except for my boyo right here. That's Smallbird Lex.
Fuck. I'm going to. Oh, there's only the one that the vampire has, and then the one that he's got claw hammered, right? Those are the cultists.
Both
that are
cultists are restrained.
left. Okay. This is gonna be a mistake, but I made a promise to Sheer to get rid of the cultists.
Okay.
So
What'll it be?
Puff run, like you see Puff like full send zipping through fire. Looks like he's about to like leaps in the air and is like a hand up and he's like, oh, I'm gonna like right as he gets to the door, it looks like he's about to punch Ristle, and for some reason like Ristle's here and it's just like bop, it just starts punching the cultist. Cause I made a promise to Sheer and they gotta die. It's the only way that he can be like a whole person.
Go ahead and roll at advantage.
That's cocked. That one's good. Dirty 20. Yeah.
What are you talking about the shielding? Dirty 20 hits.
It's
Kind of bugged
Here we
me.
go, if we're still thinking about it. That's so
21.
funny.
I've sectioned off like 5% of my brain to like cook that while we work.
All right, so first two hits are 20 and 21.
Both hit.
That's 10 and then another 10, so 20 damage on him.
Puff, what's your passive passive insight?
Passive insight's only a 10. Passive perception's 17.
You notice that the cultist is healing a little bit every now and then. This is indicated by him being no longer bloodied.
Even with the hits?
Oh no, we'll get to that. I'm just saying, as you come in for the fight, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
How is, he's got a skull in his head. What kind of magic hammer is that? I have to lobotomize you and then you will heal.
Let me fix that for you.
So how's he looking after the 20 damage?
Back down into let me check. Let me do an honest calculation here. Yeah, he's back down into bloodied.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna take the next 3 hits on the Ristle.
Okay.
It's a 23 to hit.
Shield.
That was a 26 to hit.
Damn it.
And then a 25.
26 hits, 25 does not. Meets a beat, so 25 hits.
Okay. 11 and
Succeeds on both strength saving throws.
You would have it a disadvantage. Does that affect that one because of exhaustion?
Damn it, you're right.
Would I have advantage on it against him, or is it just?
No, just disadvantage on there.
It's 2 crit fails.
He's prone.
Oh my.
Let's go.
I'm mad.
Get him.
Well, he takes a full 23 damage. And
Okay.
he's got to roll for concentration on whatever this fire stuff is.
How much damage? Sorry, 20...
23.
23. Okay. Concentration. So he
Is that
has
a
to...
disadvantage?
I think it'll be at flat because you have a thing that's like advantage already, right? So
Yep.
just cancel it out.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Bye. It's a natural 20, baby. My dice are all over the place. Plus con for... Oh, nope, just flat 20.
And then I, with the rest of how much movement did I use to get to him? Would you say?
We'll call it 35 feet because you had to weave around a lot of fire
Okay.
and stay low enough so that the giant can't grab you.
Well,
Can't believe I
With
rolled double
the-
crit fails and then followed by a crit.
I am going to, because anytime I attack and I make an attack with Fury of Blows, I automatically activate Step of the Wind. I am going to move 60 feet away from him. Outside of the door, so I'm away from the flame.
Okay.
So I'm outside the building, just staring at him and him at the door. And I'm like, so he's on the ground holding a hammer with the dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, okay, that's my turn. I'm just chilling.
Okay. Rissel is going to pick himself up. Look back towards the pale comet. Look at the Shadar-kai. Thank you.
Yes, Shadowkai.
Yeah, the Shadar-kai who turned his back on him. In the no longer puddle entity that is Pierce. And he is going to use his mind to shuffle the flames. Now the flames, you said you got 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Let me see how far I can move these flames. Where to go? Where to go? Somebody talk for me while I figure this out.
Oh, you missed it. The way we got in here is I scooped Pierce up and jumped on the roof.
Sure did.
Okay.
Sure did.
And he
Full on
took
wedding pose.
a
jumped
decent
off a
amount
cliff.
of damage.
Oh, so you took damage from not even like the enemies. You took full damage.
Yeah.
I gave him potions.
Okay, I can move Firestorm 150 feet. So, the giant ass cubes of fire move and shuffle. I need everyone to make a dexterity 17 saving throw.
17 is there. Oh no, that's dirty 20.
Dirty 20, very
That's
nice.
Dex.
17
I thought you said
exactly.
con.
Dex.
You said
What was
Dex,
it?
right?
Yep.
Yeah, 17 exactly.
17 meets a beats. Pierce.
I rolled a 16, so I fail. But because of evasion, I take half damage anyway.
Very nice.
And because of my mutagen, I am resistant to fire damage.
All right, so you'll take a quarter. 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7 D10.
This is what I was afraid of, so I'm glad it played off.
42 fire damage halved to 21, halved again for Pierce.
Ooh,
I take a single little scorch because of my temp HP.
yeah, my temp HP is holding out right now.
On one hand, you you thought you had moved far enough away, Puff, to get away from the fire, and it quickly moving back towards your person, you were like, and just like the tuft of your little bunny tail gets scorched as you move out of the way.
It burned the 20 I got from the dead guy, but then 10, I forgot that. Didn't notice that chat gave me the freaking. I forgot chat gave me the 11.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very true.
But now I have 11 temp HP. So it's like, stop.
Take your head,
Not
one of your
nice.
floppy ears, and like fans it out.
Yeah. I just feel like the fur just go and like crinkle a little bit.
Okay.
Not feeling too good, Mr. Stark.
Hashtag shuffle the flames.
Bristle is going to look.
Taste.
Rissel has taken a approximate about 70, give or take, damage, and the pale like glow in his eyes brightens into a bright high beam of white, 2 points of bright white light as he reaches back and goes, I didn't want to have to use this. And he looks up apologetically at seemingly nothing as he slips a ring on. He's already used his action. That brings us to the cultist. He's not really bothering moving anywhere. That's going to bring us to the cultist, who is going to... He's got options. I forgot he's got vampire in him right now. Fails his con save. And is now cursed with vampiric curse. I don't know what the grammar is there.
Vampirism.
Okay. Desperate to get away from this guy. And no longer equipped with his sword. He is going to once again use his Inquisitor's Command. And I need everybody to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. Not you, Puff. You're too far away.
21.
Just Puff in the background. You guys got this.
8.
You watch the ring eat the spell as it hits him. On Lieutenant Whistle, it just seems to absorb the arcane blast that comes towards him. You said 8, Pierce?
Yeah.
You are stunned until the beginning of this cultist's next turn.
Yay!
Okay, indeed.
All right. Cultist with the hammer in the side of his head is going to blink step and appear. You see Puff outside the residence, and he like and he starts running.
You son of a bitch! You get back here!
He does the like run, fall on his face, run again.
You need to kill him.
Pierce. Oh, that's right.
The stunned idle animations.
Okay.
You're right. It was the stunned idle anime.
Vortex Warp is cast on Lieutenant Rissel. His own trick. I'll see if he fails. Because I've already used his reaction to absorb the one spell that targeted him. He fails! And you watch as the Vortex Warp pulls him and teleports him into the cage with the giant.
Oh, good. Good.
And the giant just goes,
Friendship.
jaw just kind of swinging.
Let me get some of that.
Rissel, like, staggers and then looks and goes, oh, fuck. Which is going to bring us to Azalea.
Do I keep focusing down the lieutenant? Would that be mean?
I mean, he's trying to
Just
kill
get
you,
one
so.
guy. Yeah, we need to get at least one of them out of the way. I want to. How far away is the cage from where I am right now?
It's 10 feet above you.
10 feet. Okay, that's not too bad. As I see these flames erupt and singe and burn away at some of us, I'll turn just in time to see the lieutenant disappear, and then hear the reaction of the giant as I look up and see the giant now with the lieutenant up there. So you can take out two at once, and I'm going to cast Sickening Radiant.
Ooh, very nice. That's an area of
And I
effect.
think that's big enough to, area of effect 30 feet radius, and I think the giant will be in this as well. So I'm
Okay.
gonna get the lieutenant and the giant in there. They need to make a con save 18. Lieutenant with disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
The lieutenant is rolling normal because he has advantage on these things.
Okay.
The giant succeeds. Lieutenant Rissel fails.
Okay, so they take
Let me check my math. What's the DC?
18.
Okay, they both fail. My apologies.
Okay, no, you're good. They take 20 points of radiant damage, and the lieutenant takes another level of exhaustion.
Jesus.
So yeah, level 5 now. A sickening radiance takes hold.
So his movement speed is 0.
Yes.
You
then
watch
he looks
Lieutenant
away.
Rissel like fall down and goes. He looks up and goes. I swear I'm trying. I swear I'm trying my best. Please.
You activated our Azalea card.
The Azalea card. And then I will again point a finger and I send my animated blade Warren's edge at who's the closest cultist to me right now? I know one's like fully ran out the door.
Yeah,
So
the other one is across the room, about 30 feet away from you. Still getting sucked.
yeah. In fact, that's a good point. My animated sword is with that one anyway, because I said I just blasted and struck it. So yeah, it's gonna slash again in its back.
Okay.
Might as well. Is it still grappled?
Yes.
Okay. Never advantage.
That one though.
Yeah, it was a day 20. Damn, it's a close on that 20.
I know.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
For 10 points of I'll keep it necrotic. 10 points of necrotic damage. Actually, no. I'll switch it up. Psychic damage. Why not? 10 points of psychic damage. I can make my packed weapons necrotic, radiant, or psychic. So I'll make
Cool.
it psychic for this one.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. The giant would also get one level of exhaustion because he also failed that. So they'll both get that.
Both get a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
The cultist.
No, sorry, the giant, because the giant
Oh,
also
yes,
failed it,
yes,
right?
yes,
The second
yes.
radiance, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Gross.
And
or
that's-
ow.
That radiance, that it's almost like a glowing, sickly green fog, and it just sits there,
Okay.
remains there. It's a concentration spell.
The giant does the possessed girl backbend crawl towards the girl from the ring, I think it is.
Yeah.
Moves over and gently picks up Lieutenant Rissel.
She's gonna attack on Titan
Quietly,
style.
yeah, quietly just
I'll also need the giant to make another con save because it also triggers when you start your turn in that cloud.
that'll be a 2.
love that.
Perfect. So there's another 25 points of radiant damage, and they now have another level of exhaustion.
Okay. As Rissel
Got some-
fails,
Spells.
he does not seem worried about his physical well-being. Instead, he is seemingly imploring to the Sovereign that he has done his best. As he is swallowed whole. Puff.
Puff doesn't see anything. He just sees doors and he's just like, "You guys got this!" And just ale comet, doom, full sends to the cultist that's trying to run away. "Don't get back here!" just little tiny, like, you know how like bunny's eyes are sometimes red. It's just that. And I'm going to swing on him 5 times. So the first one is a 22.
22 hits.
I need a strength saving throw before I make the other ones.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh. The next one is a 18.
18 hits.
All right, strength saving throw.
Another natural 20.
Jesus.
Damn.
I'm rolling like the
Hey.
extremes. Crit fails and crits back and forth.
Stop that.
No.
19
Don't
on
listen
the
to
third
him.
one.
You're a very pretty dice. 19?
Yep.
That hits.
Another strength.
15?
He's prone.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like up, like right in the lower spine, the shoulder blade, and then the back of the head. Does an 17 hit,
Just hits.
and then okay, so does it's a 16, so I get 4 hits on him.
Okay. You turn. He like rolls over on his back as you're and after that third hit, he's like, "We can work something out."
And 37 damage.
How do you want to do this?
It's just at this point like lower rib cage, upper left shoulder blade, and then the back of the head. And then as he tumbles forward, he just jumps up and with both gauntlets just slams on like right under like the back of his skull, just snapping his neck back.
Oh.
And then I bounce kick off of him with like my rabbit feet, just bop, and I do a backflip and I land, and I'm just like, and then I turn back to the door. Like,
His feet, which were like up in the air behind him,
yeah.
land lifelessly down.
Okay, how far was I from him?
You were on him.
No, I meant like to get to him. Like where, like
30
I was
feet.
outside.
So you move
Okay.
60 feet and then 30 feet, so you're 90 feet away from the door.
Okay, so I could move. I moved 30 feet. I have 100. So I moved 60 feet is what you're saying.
You said
Okay.
you fled 60 feet away and then went 30 feet after Home Dog.
Yeah, so I'm 90 feet away. I have 110 feet of movement then.
You can get right back in the fight.
Just immediately, you just hear clatter outside, and then immediately Puff just like back at the door, assessing the situation.
Just in time to watch Lieutenant Rissel get gently eaten.
Just looks up.
Do we see, does a firestorm dissipate after the lieutenant's eaten?
For now.
Okay.
I just look up and I'm just like,
This guy.
gross. And then I look at the last remaining cultist. He needs to die. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. You guys don't see what happens because it's within
So
the
good.
giant. But the giant and you watch as a fist pops out of the neck of the giant. The giant dies as out comes Lieutenant Rissel, fully bloodied, covered in saliva and numerous cuts, and he has gone into a rage.
I have a question, because I actually don't know how this would work.
Tucked sleeves upwards, loads his arms. Good.
He starts his turn into fog still, in the sickening radiance. Does that count when he's eaten by something, I guess?
I would
My
say
question?
no.
Okay.
I would say no.
Yeah.
That is his action. Let's see what he's got for bonus actions. Yeah, he's gonna use Hidden Step again and go invisible again, so that he cannot be easily targeted.
Is his speed still 0?
It would be because of
Yeah.
the exhaustions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
He's just there, standing in the husk
Oh, he's not.
of it.
He wasn't standing. He was.
Oh yeah.
He's not looking good. Okay. The last cultist. Not a lot of options left to him.
He just chooses to die. I would accept that.
Yeah, he doesn't have his weapon anymore, so he's gonna use his mind fire ability. I need Azalea to make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
This magic?
Yep.
Say 16 on the die, so that'd be
That's a
50.
success.
I got a -1. There's a 15. Oh my god.
Oh, a -1. Barely.
Barely made it.
Barely
You're
made
keeping
it.
us in suspense there.
All right. That brings us to Pierce. Pierce, your eyes snap back into focus.
I look around. Do I see? Well, obviously I don't see Rissel.
You see Russell.
I
Oh,
look
yeah,
up.
no.
I see the giant's dead. I see the room is empty, save for one vampire, one cultist. and I will just with my aching body put my rapier away, pull out my crossbow, load it, and I'll like give a quick whistle, and when he looks at me, I'm just gonna fire 2 bolts into him.
Roll to hit at advantage.
Ooh. Okay, the first one's 26.
26 hits.
The second one's 28.
28 hits.
Thank you. 'Cause I don't want to move right now. I'm very much hurt.
We had a rough day.
We had a rough ass day. 18 piercing for the 2 attacks.
How do you want to do this?
I feel like it's comical at this point where everyone else does some like crazy shit to weaken these guys down, and Pierce somehow like manages to poke him and the fight ends. And I think at this point Pierce is like starting to feel like bad about it. But like as he fires these 2 arrows and they both kind of like enter the chest, and the guy just goes limps in the vampire's jaws, Pierce just like, yeah, that would happen. Yep. Azalea, any shot I could get a hand with and I gesture to all of me in
Do
my
I can, but that giant
12
still-
hit
still
points
seems-
that I have left.
I'll do what I can, but the giant still seems to be up and kicking. Just worry about that or no?
Giant is dead.
Is it?
Oh, the giant is dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
so
just wrestle.
just wrestle up there.
He
Are we
was
still
like
in combat, I guess,
emaciated.
is
You
my
know?
question. Yeah.
Oh,
Are we still in
sorry. What was the
combat?
question?
Are we still in combat?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'll patch you up when we get a chance. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. And I'm just start reloading and keeping an eye out for whenever that son of a bitch shows up.
Okay. The vampire discards the corpse and is going to make a wisdom save to see if he can determine friend from foe. 18.
Good.
The vampire. I'm feeling much better.
Very good.
Stretches.
Very
Puts his hair back, ties it up, looks around, holds an action. Azalea.
I will look up at this is a concentration spell, so I can't cast another concentration spell. I'll look up at the lieutenant.
Who is invisible.
He's invisible? Okay, cool. That's perfectly fine.
Damn it.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I can't hit them, but they can't move, so they're gonna stay inside my sphere of sickening radiance. See if I can't see them, I'll look up and see that I can't find the lieutenant, and still very warily, though I do see how emaciated the lieutenant had become before they disappeared. I don't fully trust that that's all they have in store for us, so I'll move over to Pierce, and I'll cast. No, I won't cast. I'll use Lay on Hands. It's not much, but I'll pump 15 points of healing into you as I place a hand on your back. And you feel it doesn't feel good. It feels like almost like alien or like
Right.
unknown energy wash over you. It feels like Rowan Owed energy washes over you as you heal 15 points.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. And I think that's a bonus action, I believe. Check. Yeah, laying hands is a bonus action. I was then, I think I already, you know what, sure, I'm gonna go all out with it, healing. I'll then use my action to cast Cure Wounds as well on Pierce. That for 13 points of healing. As again, it's the same feeling, the same like alien, almost eldritch power wash over you as you heal.
The LaCroix of healing.
the LaCroix of healing.
Hey, don't you diss LaCroix like that.
Listen, I know what they call lemonade in England. It's not lemonade.
What? Oh, what we call lemonade in England? Yeah.
Lemonade's
have
not supposed to be
several
fizzy
lemonades,
like that.
but
That's
yeah.
soda.
There's fizzy lemonade. There's non-fizzy lemonade. They all exist. They just have the same name. But yeah, that'll be my turn. Again, I don't move from where I stand. I haven't moved. Like the moment I entered the space, I stood there and never moved from that spot.
Turned your back like a boss at one point. That's about it.
Yeah.
Puff.
Just like enters the door, looks around. And just look up at Gilbert. They're all dead, Gilbert. She's
Gilbert?
gonna be so happy.
You look up to Gilbert, and Gilbert seems to be going through.
Are you okay, Gilbert?
Gilbert seems to be going through a strange transformation. It is not concluded as to what form it will be yet. It's
I
just
just
this
pet
kind of
him.
amorphous, shadowy entity. Doesn't look like a crow anymore.
Just like petting, like the weirdness. He's okay. He's just molting. And then just like walk up to Pierce and Azalea. All right.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
There's another thing to Sickening Radiance. I'll read the whole thing. When a creature moves into this spell or the area for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 40-10 radiant damage, suffer 1 level exhaustion, and emit dim greenish light in 5 feet. So it makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is visible there.
Okay, we need to back up a little bit then.
I just was like, wait a second.
You're fine.
There's more to this.
Back over to Pierce, just to double check.
Yeah.
Was there anything?
There's- Yes. The only reason I didn't do this is because he was invisible.
Sorry, Puff.
I would
good.
like to. I'm so sorry. I would like to cast a blood curse on him. Blood curse of the muddled mind. Using my bonus action, I curse a creature within 30 feet. He's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
He's like just above us in the cage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is concentrating on a spell or a feature that requires concentration. The cursed target has disadvantage on the next con saving throw it makes to maintain concentration before the end of its turn. I would like to amplify that. So I take my d6 of damage, which is 4. So now he has disadvantage on all Constitution saving throws made to maintain concentration until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Disadvantage does not stack.
Oh, it doesn't?
I think so.
So even though he had
Rats.
advantage and goes back to normal, I don't think you can push him over into disadvantage.
Okay, alright. I will still do it for thematic purposes. But just to say I'm helping.
Yeah, cross your T's, dot your I's.
Yeah.
You know, just to be extra sure. Okay. Puff.
It's like Puff just walks up to Pierce and Azalea and just like, oh, hey. And then he looks up and he's just like,
This is
no.
cool.
Just jumps, takes the key, unlocks, hops in. puffs into the cage.
I have a question. Because might be bad for you, maybe. Because the sickening radiance is still there. The moment you enter it, you would have to roll. And you'd see it. You'd see this glowing greenish toxic gas. So I guess just want to give you that context.
That you would be heading into that.
Would you still jump into that?
Yes, because he needs to die.
I just wanted to make sure
In you
you were aware of the
go.
Up
situation.
at this
yeah.
point is full send. Like other than the vampire, everything here needs to die.
I got you for 3 minutes.
And realistically, he wouldn't even understand the cloud. He
That's
would.
fair.
He doesn't
I don't
know.
think you've
He
been
doesn't know
stormy cast
magic.
it. I think he left
Most
the
stuff
room when
came
I
out of the
cast it as
giant.
well.
Yeah, like he farted. It's fine.
I mean, you have to make a con save then. DC 18.
Hey, nat 20, baby.
You're
Nice.
good. I mean, you take half damage still, but you don't take exhaustion.
Still tasty.
Yeah. The little tiny
Yeah.
wolf moon.
So that's 29 points of radiant damage, half that. So it's what, 15? 15 points of radiant damage?
I lose all my temp HP, but then I take 5 regular damage. That's puts me at that. And then I see the green guy, and I'm like, no. And I just start throwing hands.
Okay, you're at advantage. He's already prone.
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits. Just barely.
25 to hit.
I will cast shield because I still can. So the 20 does not hit, the 25 barely hits.
That's another 25.
That hits.
So wait, we've got 2, right?
You've hit twice.
Okay. And that's 26. The advantage is helping because the first rolls are sucking. This is 27. I wish I had 19. I want the fighter feat that gives me 19 crits.
19 crits, yeah.
Champion.
I'll honor it. It was a crit, but it was cocked. My fabric's all fucking not flat. Okay. That is 3 out of 5 hits.
That cock has got some crit to it. That's a critical
Oh my
cock.
god.
You gotta honor the cock, Fesh. All right.
Put that on a shirt.
8,
Critical cock.
So 11. So that's 11 plus 12 is 23 plus 10, 33 damage.
33 damage. You're punching and punching and punching and punching. It seems that he's taking half damage.
With the force damage?
It's force damage.
Yeah.
Takes the full damage. I stand corrected.
Yeah, because I can choose to make my punches either regular or force.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I will, because he doesn't have movement.
Or a reaction.
I will move back to the opposite end of the cage. So I don't start my turn in the thing.
Very nice, very nice. Lieutenant Ristle's turn comes up, and he does start his turn within it. Let's see if he dies. He can't take another level of exhaustion and live.
Yep.
Okay, 18 plus
makes
con,
it.
correct?
Yeah, con. My DC is
0
18,
con.
so-
He barely
Oh,
made
he
it.
makes it.
He
just
barely made it.
They still take the damage. They still take half damage.
Mhm.
Where is it? That. So 13. So it's 26 half down to 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
Didn't seem to die.
Gristle is not bloodied, by the way.
Interesting.
What Gristle is
Oh
going
yeah,
to
that's a good question. Bill did ask. Is that with? No, I think it's flat because they have advantage already, and then disadvantage makes it flat. Good catch there.
Good shout, good shout.
I'm helping.
Gristle is going to subtle cast. His last subtle cast he can do. Divine Intervention. As he sits up and goes, I don't want to fail you. Please. We're going to roll a D100. And if he rolls 20 or lower, he will succeed.
Dice gods. God of bread.
71. I was so very hopeful. Shit. Okay.
Your god has abandoned you.
I was really hoping that would work out.
That'd have been cinematic as fuck.
Yeah.
It was gonna be beautiful. Damn it.
You flew too close to the non-existent sun.
Arcane Recovery. He gets a spell slot back. Pierce.
Yeah.
Does your down.
Technically
Oh, I'm
shoot
sorry.
him
On
with
the
a
end of his
bolt.
turn, he will move out of the Sickening Radiance to Puff.
He has zero.
How?
He has zero
Oh, he
speeds
can't.
because of level
He
5.
can't
yeah.
move.
Yeah. I basically made a trap impossible to escape from.
That was
so
perfect
good.
because the exhaustion and then the extra exhaustion making like you stay in that cage.
I was gonna
Yeah.
Divine Intervention, get and rid him of all the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Amongst
I had a
other
feeling
things.
that would do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will just reload my crossbow because I'm not going up there. And I will fire twice. Well, actually, I will take a bonus action to apply the poison that I have. Just basic poison on the thing, because I want to try and do as much as I can in this guy.
Yeah.
And fire them into his back.
Okay. Can't even move.
These twos are killing me.
Yeah, they're all right.
I missed the first one. 23 for the second hit.
Shield.
Fuck!
Yep.
AC up to 25.
uh,
It's his last. It's his last third level though.
I'm helping.
Shield is a first level spell. I'm wrong. So he would
I'm
have
just
had to
gonna,
burn
like-
a second level just to get the shield up.
I'm just gonna like gesture to Azalea and go, you guys have this, and I'm gonna go over to a wall and like slump down like I always do in pain.
You slump down in pain, and you take stock of yourself, and you realize the vampire is looking at you, and you don't like the way he's looking at you.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. I'm great at this.
That was weak as hell, but I'll give it to you. Don't do it.
I would like to. I'm everyone's lawyer today. I would like to petition for.
Where have you been?
Oh, never mind. It doesn't seem like they need it. Never mind.
Freaking 19 plus 4. 23.
I was gonna say maybe Pierce should get advantage because of how awful Pierce's blood probably smells with all the mutagens in it right now.
Yeah.
Is it awful or is it exotic?
It's like a nice It's like a nice hot sauce. The sriracha. It's a little
Tapatio.
We're
bit
back
of
to
spice.
LaCroix. We're back to fizzy bits.
Static blood. Yum.
Why is it spicy? Okay. That seems to deter the vampire in his blood-addled mind.
You need him though. And I'll point out Rizzle.
I can open the door if you want to. You want to hop in
you
here
can't.
and
You
eat
were
him.
able to move through the bars, but there is no door on this.
No, with the key.
It's bars. It's not a wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just small enough to slip through.
You are small sized.
Okay.
And it's built for a giant to not get through. That's why he was able to like grab down at people and pull them up. Okay. The vampire. Classic. Fireball. He has a movement speed of 0. Does he auto fail?
I don't think so, because I think Dex
Okay.
and movement are still separate things. Yeah.
All
There's a
right.
disadvantage on it because of exhaustion.
Yip, 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 yip. $13. That's a fail. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8d6. Fireball doesn't mess around. Oh, that's pretty low. Comes out to 23 fire damage. Okay. And then he's gonna slowly pick himself up and walk to the point where he's underneath Lieutenant Bristle and just just like snowfall on your tongue. But the gore from the giant and Ristle is just fountaining down on him.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Azalea, you've never known a vampire to be an ally, so this is a concerning notion. That said, it is your turn, Azalea.
Yeah, it's not attacking us right now, and like a smart
Yeah, I'm
person
not- yeah.
would do is not change anything. To
Yeah,
make
I'm not.
it
I'm
attack
not.
us right
I'm not
now.
saying you need to
Yeah,
change
yeah.
anything. I'm just saying that you don't know the
Azalea's
context of what
definitely
we're
like-
going into of the previous episode, so
Yeah.
it's a bit unusual. But so are you. So who's to say, really?
Yeah. So the cage is 10 feet above us.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is the cage itself?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. I'm going to stand right beneath the lieutenant.
Okay, you step up to the vampire.
Yeah, I kind of give the vampire a wary look before looking up at the lieutenant, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast directly upwards. And I'm going to make it a repelling blast, which knocks them up 10 feet and then another 10 feet, so they can take that more damage as well. It's basically the plan here. As I basically volley this, I just juggle the lieutenant underneath me, but I'll roll first. They're prone, right? So I think I have disadvantage with ranged attacks.
Yes.
They're prone, right?
Yes.
They leave the sickening
Then-
radiance and then re-enter it.
He
because
couldn't
you
leave
did
it.
that.
No, you wouldn't be able
Oh.
to leave it, no. And it wouldn't count anyway, because on their, if they enter on their turn, it would trigger again. There's a 19 hit.
Save. 19 does not hit.
Okay.
He's got that shield.
There's another 19, so it doesn't hit. There we go. A 28 for the third of the beams.
28 hits.
Dealing 6 points of force damage, and they knocked 10 feet upwards, and then will fall down the 10 feet as well.
You have a front row seat as as he comes back down on his head, and it breaks in the bars. His face concaving together, like his eye, like his skull is crushed inwards around the face, and he passes.
I'll take a wary step away from the vampire now.
Azalea, get rid of the fog.
Yeah, and I'll wave a hand and the fog will dissipate.
I immediately beeline and go for like rummaging through his pockets and looking for anything valuable he's got.
Okay. You notice he's peeling apart.
Yeah.
Moving forward, you find Mizium armor plate, which negates crits.
Oh.
A Warhammer of Warning. A Spellguard shield, which is where he was getting his advantage from. And a legendary item. The Ring of Spell Turning.
That's good.
I don't know what any of this means. You said hammer?
Warhammer of Warning, which just alerts you to it like an ambush. And 2 drank bottles. Two empty potion bottles.
We got the armor, the ring, the hammer, then the 2 empty bottles.
And the Spellguard shield.
Oh. Guard. You just see Pop like clipping all this stuff onto his little backpack, and it's just like, and he's just like, goes to slip through the bars, and the shield gets caught, and he's just like, shit. Unhooks the shield and just like trying to push it through the bars.
Okay. Yeah, the party is able to see him looting the corpse. As the what was his name? Stanley? The Crow?
Gilbert.
Gilbert, sorry.
I say Stanley a lot when we
You do. It's like one of
Gilbert.
your murder hobo video game character personas. As Stanley.
Gilbert.
Fuck! Too sober. As Gilbert seems to reach shadowy tendrils out and drag the corpses together into a pile and sits on them.
There's look at Gilbert. You good, buddy?
Sits happily upon the dead.
I'm passing this stuff down, guys. And I just like put everything like on the shield. Like I just like start hooking stuff to the shield's belt that you would like strap to your arm. And I'm just like, doop. I don't want any of it. I'll be
None
back.
of it?
Not
Okay.
that I know of. Unless the armor somehow counts as unarmored, can't wear it. The ring is of spell turning. I don't do spells. I don't use weapons because I punch. And I don't use shields.
Fair enough.
And I just waddle up to Gilbert and I'm like, all right. We should probably wait. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. I take him, put him on my head, and slip through the bars. Now's not the time to talk to Sheer yet.
Is everyone okay? See, you've made a friend. I'll turn to the vampire.
Well, better than I've been in some time.
You see, I saw that you were helping with the fight. I appreciate the aid of my friends. Thank you for that.
I go to give the vampire a high five. Good job.
Looks at the hand.
Mm-mm.
You do this. Yeah.
Long, curled, overgrown fingernails.
And then I go and I sit next to Pierce, just all of my wounds just I have 38 HP. I'm not looking too hot.
Oh, rough.
I owe the lot of you a point of debt.
I see. I can't say I'm privy to exactly what happened here.
I've been imprisoned in this abandoned jail for hundreds of years.
Yeah, he gave us the whole lowdown before the party started.
See.
Oh, my head.
I'm sorry, I can't do much more than what I've already done, healing-wise.
No, I'm just vocalizing my suffering. Do we want to check that out? And I'll point out the trapdoor that we technically never ventured into.
Do I know, because Jack wasn't here, do I know why the group went down here?
To kill the remaining cult members, to
remaining
free Shorn of their worship and therefore their molding.
Okay. I mean, if we're here to deal with the rest of the share, do we have any idea if there's any others, or was that all?
That
Was it.
was the last 3. And I just sit and like Gilbert's just resting on my belly and I'm just petting his weird amorphous form.
He's like ghastly, you know what I mean? Like he's just this shadowy entity.
Hey.
We'll get to somewhere safer before I go talk to Sean. Ow.
I'll turn to the vampire. Do you have a name? I'd really like to thank you properly.
You might call me Beldrick.
Yeah, we kind of went over this too. He doesn't.
Beldrick.
Bell.
Is Beldrick fine?
That will suffice.
Okay. Well, Beldrick, thank you for your help here.
You have a
I'm
lovely mustache.
Oh, thank you. I'm to understand that you intend ill upon mine own enemies.
Well, if the share is your enemy, then yes.
The gentry. The fools who left me to rot.
Quick reminder for me, who are they?
That
He
would
wants
be,
to kill
like,
the-
Carta,
Yeah.
you know,
okay.
He wants
Kreitz,
to-
Ware, Stuzak, all of them. He hates all of them.
Yeah, the noble.
He wants to kill all the nobility guys.
Okay, well,
Kill them. For starters. Depends on what seasonings I've brought with me.
As long as that's as far as the killing extends, I have no reason to stop you.
He looks at you. Make an insight check.
Yours would be really cool to be a vampire, but that would
So
I can't
24.
What do you mean?
24. He does not believe you are one to dictate who he can and cannot eat.
I would like him to make an insight check on me.
Right, my bitch.
17.
He sees that at the very least, I believe I very much am. I can and will dictate to you. As Azalea meets their gaze, just steady.
You can't be over 200 years old, can you?
No. Well, I'm 200 almost exactly.
Smiles.
I'm 28. I don't know what we're talking about. What's happening, Pierce?
I don't know. Are we talking about ages? I mean, feel like you've got him beat. You've got us beat. I might actually be the youngest person here, if I'm being completely honest.
You're younger than me?
I'm 27.
Oh.
How old did you say you were, Azalea?
I'm 200 exactly.
200 exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks about himself. I hope there is someone more aged running your organization.
Is it your size at that? Always with you a lot, thinking wisdom comes with age, when in my experience the exact opposite seems to be the case. But if you're looking for age, then I suppose there's a likelihood that there's someone older than me, but I'm not impolite enough to ask.
Looks about himself. Well. I think I might be about my business. As he gets up and kind of prepares himself to leave.
Do we have a... Whoa, go ahead.
No, you please.
I was like, do we have a way to contact you?
You don't. And he goes, I know not where I'll be. Where will you be?
If I tell you, you promise not to eat the people that are there?
Yes.
I just look at Azalea. I'm clearly a bad judge of character, so I'm gonna leave that on you.
I will turn to them and say, if you need us, you can find us at, if you need us, you can leave a message, just carve into the stone at, and I will give like a location, like an abandoned spot in Rillis, and just go, I will pass there every other day if I see a marking that means that you want to be met.
And I will check
respond.
it as well. In the case you need to get in touch with me.
Sounds good.
Turns into a swarm of bats.
Zeta pinches the bridge of their nose as they turn
Yeah,
to
he did
puff.
smell a little funky.
I leave you for just a few hours, and he meets and release an ancient vampire.
You're looking at this all wrong. How? As I try to stand up, just how? How? Yes, was it reckless? Yes, it was. However, we collectively got rid of an Inquisitor, and the Sheer are gone. And then I sit back down, and it's less of a I chose to sit, more as my knees just buckle.
How's everybody looking? HP wise.
I'm looking great. I have 5 temporary hit points and max HP.
Oh my god.
I have.
I'm
38.
at 36. So it could be better, but I'm much better than I was thanks to Azalea, because I was sitting at 12.
God. I will turn to Puff. Okay, I think this is all I have left in me. Let's see what I can do. And I'm going to cast my last Cure Wounds at 5th level. My last spell slot there.
So you're full health, but very low on spell slots.
For now, I have ways to regain them I haven't used yet, which is good. Where is it? Yeah, there you go.
Calculating face.
That's a lot. 57 points of healing for
Christ.
Buff.
You just see Puff just like, whoa!
This again is like really weird. It feels like a bunch of. You've seen how Azalea kind of pulls their hand off and like usually casts spells or puppets people with it. It feels like several Azalea hands crawling across your body as I cast this cure wounds.
Appreciate the healing. Why does it feel like that?
It shouldn't feel strange. I've used it on many of my comrades. What does it feel like to you?
It feels kind of like a wet rag, a cold wet rag being dragged on the inside of my skin.
That's definitely.
But I can still recognize that it's helping me, so I can kind of like.
I think that might
Maybe
be
I'm
because
just
your
used
other
to weird
welders.
stuff. Yeah.
I think it
Feels
might
like-
be your other welders. I think, but
It feels like you are crawling your multiple fingers through all of my fur, and I hate it.
I'm reminded of Deadpool 3.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I thank you. I feel much better. I just wish it didn't feel like that to get to this point.
Yeah,
It'll take getting used to. It'll be fun.
hopefully you won't get hurt enough for you to get used to it. I think that's what we're going to be hoping for there.
Yeah.
And as I say that,
Fingers
the medallion
crossed.
in my choker will kind of glimmer and flash as I use my pact of rodded a pact keeper to regain warlock spell slot. Just in case things go sour.
Just like stand up, dust myself off, and I'm like, all right. And then just like, and then I'm gonna use second wind to regain 1d10. That is not a lot. It's 7, but puts me up to 102.
Out of 10 ain't bad.
All right. So what? This is pretty much all I had planned. Let's rewind. Me and Pierce did not expect. And I point up to the absolute crushed face. I did not expect him to be there, or the giant. We wanted to get rid of the shear. I think this turned out better than we could have ever hoped.
They just
I'm
kind of
not gonna go as far as saying that, but
We dealt 2 blows today, Pierce.
I'll shoot out my grappling hook, grab the bars, and like slowly like crane myself up to a standing position. And I just go, but we are still alive, and we did do what we came here to do, so I think I apologize that you had to kind of bail us out of that,
it's fine.
but you know,
Part of
honestly,
the
that guy seems like he might be a worthwhile, if nothing else, asset for future use. I mean, he seems to hate everything about these tyrant families like we do.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Again, in this case, an enemy of my enemy is definitely my friend, and they seem to have been helping you all quite a bit before I arrived. So I wasn't going to try and take them down or reprimand them after they graciously helped all of you. But I do think it's a thing we have to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Do we have anything else to do here? What's down there? And I'll gesture to the trapdoor.
That's
idea.
trapped.
Okay. So we don't want anything to do with it? We're just going to leave, or?
Well, I could just open the floor where they came out from.
I can't believe you
Yeah, I forgot.
remembered that was trapped.
Oh, of course I did. That's why we opened the floor.
Right.
Yeah, forgot you could do that. If we want to check down there, I will be honest, I assumed you only came here for the share, and if that's the last of the share, I'm more than happy to leave, but there's more to go down there for.
They
I'll help
might
you.
have notes.
I think we're just crossing our T's and dotting our I's at this point.
Because we're already upstairs.
Investigating below, you find a dais where Countless murders have been doled out in the name of Shorn. A lot of bodies.
I'm gonna just destroy it.
Okay. Roll
Because
strength.
I'm like, no, this isn't what he was supposed to be.
As this is happening, as it is like sat on the ground, cross-legged, kind of dug their fingers into the ground. I assume it's stones. They can't dig themselves into the dirt, but they'll enact a ritual. Just a 1 minute ritual to regain another spell slot.
30-20.
Okay.
First one was a 2. I used my inspo.
Crack the stone dais, and as it does, shadow begins to seep out from under the dais. And before everybody, Shorn appears. Audrey, go ahead and post the new picture of what Shorn looks like.
Uh-oh.
My Discord like glitched for a second. It was still your picture, and I was like, he's a
That's
little
what
bug
Sean
man.
looks like.
He's a little bug man with a big eye and 2 little feet.
Unfettered, free of worship.
I run up and try to hug him.
Okay. You go up and you make contact with him, and you manage to. There's some give, as if you tried hard enough, you could like squeeze all the way through him. But you manage to give him a hug, and he goes,
Oh, is this a hug? Do you embrace me, Puff?
Yeah, I helped. I'm glad that you got me free now.
he hugs you back.
Oh.
You no longer require murder to get in contact with this entity.
Yay.
No longer looks
Best
like
victory of all.
Yeah. Is the picture in there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Audrey. Hugs you back, kind of lifts you up a bit, and puts you back down.
I cannot thank you enough, Puff. You all have freed me. Unfettered and unbound. And again, Pierce and Azalea, I do apologize for attacking you in my earlier carnation.
Zelia waves her hand. It's fine, the first you attack me probably won't be the last.
Not likely.
I immediately go into my bag and I grab out a piece of bread and I go, can you eat now?
Long, shadowed hands takes the bread.
Puff doesn't understand that he's like summoned like eldritch being. It's just like
The bread pops out the back of his head.
I go to catch him. Okay,
Lightning speed.
we'll chalkboard that later.
Okay. I think it's a good time to grab our second break.
Sounds good.
We'll be right back. I forgot to do the countdown. Just like that, we're back in it. Okay. Shorn just cups your chip face. Just cups it.
How may I repay you?
You don't gotta pay me. You deserve autonomy and freedom. Puff just says it full earnestly, like, you shouldn't have been like this to begin with, and too many people have used you. You owe me nothing.
Then, perhaps a gift of gratitude. Open thine orifice.
As he kind of cups your mouth to open it, and this small, shadowy marble is plopped into your mouth, assuming you let it. Feels like nothing, tastes like nothing. Melts away in your mouth.
It's Werther's original.
Yeah, it's just a really old piece of candy. It's the ghost of candy.
It's the originals
It's
now.
a Rolo.
It's all nom nom nom.
Is it warlocks or sorcerers that get the sorry, I think it's
Eldritch
sorcerers.
Invocations?
Yeah, the Eldritch Invocation.
Eldritch Invocations, Warlock, Meta Magic is Sorcerer, if that's what
Okay. Puff, pick a Eldritch Invocation. I will send you the list.
I was like, I haven't played Warlock in a while. Which ones?
But the gag is, I don't know the list.
We can roll for it. That'd be weird. But otherwise, I'll send you the list.
I'd say pick it, because there's a lot that has to do with spellcasting. If you can't cast a spell, it's a good
Yeah, I was
point.
like, this one says a prerequisite 9th level spell.
Make sure I'm in the right chat room here. I'm not. Wow. There we go.
I think I have that literally open. Yeah, that's literally what I'm looking at.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
I will chew on that.
Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Melts in your mouth. Shadow cotton candy.
Yo.
Just doing like little O's of like shadow.
So, this is the physical realm.
One of them.
He seems to like just take a keen interest. Touches the wall. Kind of stares at Azalea a bit. Looks like he wants to just poke you, but he refrains.
I just look at him and go, after we find a way to get back, if you like to come, it's a whole other world that I'm a part of. We could go explore that.
Maybe.
It's a lot less. And I bite my tongue because I'm like, it's different than this place. Because I know out of respect for Azalea, and like, it's not better. It's just different.
Something about this place, though, it is austere.
I don't know what that means, but it seems like you like it.
All right. What are we up to, gang?
I just look at both of them. Well, I don't know what's next. This was all I set out to do.
Okay. Well, I do think we're going to need to keep a low profile after the prison break and now this.
Yeah.
The breaking of the prison.
Do we know the name of the town that this noble, is a rogue noble, is going to?
Yes. 2 seconds.
Was it Hound's Reach?
Yes. Well done.
Okay.
I mean, if
I
unless
took
everyone
notes.
unless everyone else has another idea, I feel like Hound's Reach might be a good next step. Though I do think I'll need to at least go back to Realist to pass on the message of what happened down here to our organization and the potential threat of an ancient vampire roaming free. But after that, I think Hound's Reach might be a good call. What do you think?
I'm good with whatever you guys decide, because I kind of decided this one, and I'm clearly not a tactician when it comes to my decisions. Whatever. You see, this is what happens when you leave, when you go and do other things. I take full responsibility of what happened here. That it's not on Pierce.
It was a heart decision that I went along with. We'll share the blame. That being said, the Hound's Reach sounds like a good plan, but please, can we sleep this off before we do any other big treks? That'd be wonderful.
We can head back to the safe house and rest there.
Okay.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I expedite it a little bit?
That's fine.
Go ahead.
All right. Time passes, and you you find yourselves waking up the next day, well rested. Azalea, you've gotten word out. You've explained things. People are on the lookout. There's an importing of garlic, and you generally prepare yourselves. You've gotten your long rest. Azalea, this will be striking out of the city and in a direction you're not too familiar with. So there's a bit of a mixed bag of like excited to see more of your beloved Woe and Oed, and oh god, I can't guarantee to have the answers for any which situation.
Yeah, I feel like I've gone in various directions from Relis as a central point to points that seem like they have clues to the nature of Woe and Oed, or to places where I've heard other worlders have appeared in. So like, while this is definitely a new direction I'm going in, it's not the first time I've gone in a direction I don't know.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do we set out? Is there anything else you guys would like to cover before we leave? Oh! Andy. Roll me a D100.
Oh, why me?
No, you'll like it.
80 even.
80 even. You are delivered 80 gold for your vodka enterprises.
Nice.
Banger. Entrepreneur.
Are we prepared?
And this might not be useful or helpful in any way, shape, or form.
You're good.
But during the prison break, when one of the guards, I pickpocketed the guard was dead. I took the sending stone of a guard that was guarding Bitter Hall, the spot where the other wards were being kept. I think. Do I ever at any point hear anything come across this sending stone?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll just keep that on me.
Okay.
Oh, above table, would Pierce have heard anything from his Poochie?
No.
Okay.
No.
Is everyone ready? It's going to be a long trek, I think. And a dangerous one. Especially if there's still monsters roaming free right now outside of Relis.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Striking out. Moving through the city. Let's get... Hey, Shane. Has anyone been hurt yet? Yes. But we did just get a long rest. So we're back up to snuff. let's get a D100 check as we move back out into the. Don't give me that. As we move back out into the abandoned ruins of the megacity of Rillis. Heading
Another D100.
waxward.
Damn. 78.
54.
60.
60? Okay. But you guys, as you were moving along, moving through the space, you guys are in abandoned territory. Ain't nobody really out here, and if there is, then it's highly suspect. At least to be treated with caution. And you see, as you guys are walking through these kind of spacious, open city blocks, you know, that those high valleys of structure and no ceiling and the like. Pierce, you catch the motion in the corner of your third eye, and you look, and there is someone about 200 feet away. You just catch it, floating, sword in hand, not aggressively, pointedly watching. You can check the Discord for a picture. Up on the high. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say I would have put those items: the spell guard, shield, the armor, and the ring in the bag of holding.
Okay. The ring also does what the shield does, so you guys can spread that out.
Okay.
Actually, the ring does do a couple of additional things, though.
I would point this individual out. Try to like not make it obvious, but like we have got eyes on us. Just a note, keep it casual.
Just keep moving. If they don't want trouble, they want to have trouble.
Yep.
Okay. Roll for casual. Let's get a performance check.
There.
I'm great
Hands
at
in
this.
pockets.
Not great at casual.
It's a 14.
I got an 11.
The way you said it, your eyes rolling into the back of your head.
15.
15. Okay.
What kind of what kind of museum armor is it? I'm just adding it to my character sheet.
Oh.
It's like breastplate, chainmail, chain shirt,
Plate.
plate. Okay.
Okay. You guys continue onwards, keeping it casual, keeping it real mellow. You look back, and you don't see them anymore. But an hour later, though, they pop up in the distance. Again, like 200 feet away, like way up, like floating out outside one of the higher up buildings. Just not aggressive. The sword down by their side, just forward facing to the party, watching in eerie silence. Chat, you can check the Discord for a picture of this entity, of this person.
They're behind us or ahead of us in the air?
They would be behind you.
Okay. Have I seen this figure before?
Make a history check.
What did I say? I most definitely have not. I rolled a 2 and I have a -1.
You don't recognize the plate. You don't recognize the helm. You don't recognize the sword. They have long white hair. And you got nothing.
Still on our tail, which is worrying.
Eventually the day passes, and you're tired and weary from travel. Are we going to push through the night, or are we going to set camp?
How is everyone feeling?
I'm
Can't say it's getting dark, but it's getting darker than usual, and we've been walking for a while.
I just look at Pierce.
I'm a little tired, but I could keep going if we really had to.
I'll look around.
Perception check.
We get our long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we did. The 5 says there's 18.
18. You don't see her anywhere. Looking about. You're in this kind of you're on the outer levels, so you're actually able to hunker down and look out into the landscape. This is the first breath of, quote, fresh air that anyone's felt for a long time. And you can see out into the dual landscape as it fades off into fog in the distance. You can see the various mountainscapes, and you're not on the side that can see the ocean, but you can see all these little wavering dirt roads weaving through these mountain ranges, a couple of patches of forest here and there, and if it weren't so dang creepy, it would look kind of pretty.
Okay. I think it might be worthwhile to get some rest. The last we need is to be walking through already dangerous territory while exhausted.
Is it a plan?
I think we'll set up camp.
Okay. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
And do I know? So this is me going through all the items to make sure I have all the items. There's also a hammer of warning. Warhammer of warning.
Warhammer of warning, a one-handed hammer,
Okay.
and the warning ability warns you if you're about to be ambushed.
And did we assign the museum armor? Is that what was that
I think
plate?
Drakoniques just kind of yoinked
Those
it.
plates. I didn't take it. I'm just putting into
What-
that bag of holding so we can just, if someone wants it, we
What kind of armor is it?
plate.
Oh, well, I can't wear it.
Yeah.
It was like if it was medium, I could wear medium, but
I would. I just definitely want to make it clear. Like Azalea would have been like, "Hey, I'm putting these items."
Sorry, I
in here.
didn't mean to call you out. That wasn't supposed to be like a call
yeah,
out. I was
no.
just, I didn't
Yeah.
think it all the way through. I was trying to be funny.
I think Azalea just kind of was a greedy little goblin.
I can use none of these things because one of my slots have been taken up, but just in case we want it. We'll have one. There you go. Yeah, I'll take the first watch.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Great. That is a 13. Yeah.
He's getting in his fuck you chair.
It's the only chair I've got. Actually, it's not true. I've got another chair right there. That one's my comfy chair. This one's my fuck you chair. I hate it.
You said it, not
Derailed me completely. There is at one point a flock of bats that kind of swoops low into the camp area. And darts back up into the obscure, harsh angles of the megacity.
I'll keep watch. I'll keep watch for another 4 hours.
Okay. The time passes. Who do you pick to take next watch?
I'll pick. I think I'll pick Puff.
Yeah.
I'll go over and wake up Puff.
I just wake up. Did I shout?
You're up next.
Okay. Just sit up.
You pop
Okay.
up. Kind of post yourself up. As much as you want to just stare at the scenery, you kind of have to keep an eye on the buildings
Yeah.
as well. Go ahead and make a perception check. It's not fun.
That is a 22. I'm super perceptive.
Okay. Are you guys just in the dark? You got a fire going? What's the deal?
I imagine we have a fire going.
Yeah. And I've chosen my Eldritch Invocation.
Oh, what'd you pick?
I'm not going to tell until it comes up.
Okay.
But I have it.
Okay, excellent.
I will ping you so that way you know. That way I'm not fudging it, but I like that one.
Good pick. Good pick. Okay.
I think that says I can't dive.
Yeah, it's actually a feat called plot armor.
Hot armor.
Yeah, it's pot armor. I just sit in a cauldron, but I can't die while I'm here.
I am the barrel boy.
What does Seth Rogen laugh?
I'm sorry.
Silence gently falls upon the campsite. You notice it because you have stupid perception. Dummy perceptive. But the crackle of the fire suddenly smothers. And you look, and the fire's still there. And you realize there's no sound whatsoever. You kind of snap your finger, stomp your little rabbit foot. There's no sound.
It's just silent. Do I see anything?
No.
Is everything visually the same?
Mm-hmm.
Is Gilbert still on my head?
Thank you, Allie. Gilbert is kind of puttering around on the floor in a circle. Every now and then it will like putter into the fire and putter out and putter back into the fire and putter out.
But I can't speak, right?
No noise may be made.
I am going to. Is there anything like rocks on the floor at all?
For sure.
I'm gonna take two rocks and then just like toss them at both Azalea and Pierce to wake them up. but I'm like, there's the only thing I can do. I don't want to move because in theory, like that could be worse. So I'm just gonna throw rocks at them to try and wake them up.
I think that
Isaiah's
would,
in like a meditative, like legs crossed meditative trance, being an elf. Just kind of hit him in the head. They say "ow," but nothing comes out.
yeah. Let's get a mime, presentation from the three of y'all. Not a check, just I want to see what this looks like.
They take their hand. And go,
And slowly, the three of you the other two members realize that there's no sound.
in Puff's head, you hear. What's happened? Are we under attack? Is this that silent spell? What's happening?
So I was sitting, and then everything went quiet, and then I just couldn't make noise. So I didn't know what to do, and I'm still like not looking at them. I'm just kind of pretending I'm still keeping watch after throwing rocks. So that way it's like I threw rocks at them to fuck with them and then just turned around. And then I'm like, I have no idea what's going on right now. The sound just disappeared. I don't know. Is there magic that can do that?
Yes, there definitely is.
Is Pierce included in this conversation?
Yeah, I would have been make sure everyone's included. This is definitely not one person. Yeah, no, it is definitely a thing some magic users can do. Not great for me, especially if they don't show themselves, but let's start packing up and moving.
Sounds.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Night Eye on myself so I can get my dark vision as we are packing up and moving.
Okay. I will say, if we're packing up and scooting, we're not getting a full long rest.
It's fine.
Ah, crap.
Okay. The party sets off with the benefits of a short rest. It takes about a mile of travel before your hearing comes back. And the slow horror, Azalea, and Pierce, who's somewhat magically inclined, of any entity that can bust out a mile radius silence. That just can't be good.
Buff's just sitting there like, now bored after right as we cross the threshold, he's like, Mop, Mop, Mop.
Been doing that the whole time.
He's like, eventually I'll hear her again.
It's almost startling because deprived of that sense for so long.
I'm gonna take a stretch.
My baby.
He knocked the fourth wall.
And just kind of, my bad. I knocked the fourth wall. And just kind of like turn around and see if I spot anything at a distance that I could potentially see.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I jump into the air to see?
17.
Sure.
Get
17.
because I'm like, I don't know what our landscape is. Are we like in a forest?
No, not yet. You're still in the mega city here. 17. There's a... No. You could have swore you saw something. Something that definitely wasn't there. It's... Okay, so to be clear, you did not see anything, and you're able to discern that you did not see anything, but you have this phantom memory of a face made of lots of little creatures. Make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Hey, Feff,
Yeah, buddy.
does this Arcana check have anything to do with Fae, fiends, or undead?
I saw that coming.
Let me go ahead and get my victory dance pre-prepared.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Andy.
Flat roll. Flat roll. I love you.
I love you too, buddy. It's my job to be foiled.
26.
Ah. Mm. Anky. This falls into the radar of undead. You believe... Well, I'll let you draw your own conclusions. But a powerful entity that is undead is indirectly laying siege to the party. You weren't able to get a long rest. You're seeing beautiful women in armor, and now your memories maybe are being tampered with. It's not a good sign. It is a very disquieting, very unnerving, jarring realization that you are being fucked with.
Okay. And I will very quietly, like barely above a whisper, go, we're being fucked with, followed, and potentially mind wiped. And I will pull out like a piece of charcoal or some implement that I used to write with. And on the side of the rig, the arm, I will just mark a tally. And I will start keeping tallies for every time some suspicious event occurs.
Okay. Make a history check at disadvantage
Okay.
to try to drum up the altered memory. Be still, fan.
12.
It's not perfect, and it's probably not actually crows. That might just be your brain filling in from your recent memories of Shorn. But that's in the Discord there. This flock of what you remember to be crows probably isn't. Sifting. Trailing along.
Do we see this at any point?
No.
After Pierce
this
points it
is- Pierce does not see it anywhere. And he didn't even see it when he made the perception check. but he was given but he remains with an altered memory of that thing, which implies it might not really be there, or it could be. And then you begin to spiral.
I think as much as we're pushing ourselves to keep going, I do think rest is important. Now that we're out of that silent bubble, at the very least have a bit more of a wits about us, but we do need to rest. We can't just keep pushing forward, especially in a direction that I don't know very well. Won't be much help if we're exhausted.
Let's try to hide, then get off the beaten path just a bit to avoid prying eyes.
Sounds good. Sound good to you, Puff?
I want to, I definitely don't want to be around if that's going to happen again.
The party may make a survival check to find an ideal location. Though I'm curious.
Let's go nat 20 for 25.
Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Unless this would have to do with Fey Fiends or Undead. That's gonna be
The survival check?
an 18. Yeah.
We're going somewhere where the undead won't be able to go to.
It's one of the prompts. It says I have advantage on it if it has to do with that, but I won't push it. It's an 18.
I'm gonna say no simply because it's
I
not
think it's a
directly
no.
involved.
Yeah. I don't
I
even
got
know.
Let me just see what I would have got.
No, we just see
Okay,
what I
would've
would
been
have
worse.
got is wild. I'm here for it.
I got a 9. I have nothing to survive with.
To your surprise, as you guys continue to venture forward while keeping in mind looking for a spot to tuck yourselves away and be more hidden, you start finding trees. Ivy and lichen and moss. Very Blue Ridge Mountains, North Carolina foliage. So like, I say jungle, I don't mean like with panthers and monkeys swinging through the trees. I mean like Blue Ridge Mountains. The Blue Ridge Mountains actually is technically a rainforest. It just doesn't look like a jungle. It just is. But it meets all the prerequisites because it rains so often. That said, moving through the region, you find actually that's the wrong one. Where'd it go?
I'm about to start singing that hippity to hip hip hop. The boogie to
I couldn't remember it. I was just sitting there spinning my wheels.
I'm Jackie Legs, and I'd like to say hello.
Where'd you go?
I think I did it. I think I finally made a reference that no one got.
Kangaroo Jack. How dare you?
Yeah, I remember Kangaroo Jack. It's been a while, but I remember Kangaroo Jack.
I have not seen it.
Kangaroo Jack, where we all thought that the whole movie was going to be him animated
About
and
Kangaroo
speaking.
Jack.
Me too.
And
I
he
thought
wasn't.
Was it not?
No,
No,
no. It was a one-time hallucination that they used as
brother,
an
I could give
advert,
a lecture.
making
What?
everyone think that it was about a movie about a kangaroo that talked, and it was really just about a kangaroo that these two dudes were hunting down.
That stole a
Yep.
hoodie.
Yeah,
I was so disappointed.
That's
I was
wild.
So upset. I was like a 13-year-old or something. I'm like, what is this? The whole movie. When does he talk? Ooh, that is pretty.
Yeah, just picture it with like trees and shit.
It's very Maze Runner.
Yeah, a little bit. You're able to find nooks and crannies and cracks in these walls and kind of wedge yourself into these spots while, if you needed to, poking your head out to see quite a distance in most directions.
Are these... So they're still solid. They're just like there's trees embedded into them.
Yeah. You see how you got like dead plants and stuff like that? Yeah, think of that, but
How tall are they?
throw in to the ceiling. There is no sky.
Oh, right. I forget. I'm like, I saw the sky in the thing. I was like, yeah, okay. So these are okay. Damn, they're big.
So you've been traveling for about half a day, and you find yourselves weary. Who's taking first watch? If we don't manage to get a full long rest, everyone will have 1 point of exhaustion.
I'll take first watch again.
Okay. Roll a perception check as the other two members of your party put their heads down for some much needed rest.
So, nat 20.
That's
for 25.
Okay. You're sitting there. Every now and then you'll like pop just a little bit of your head out to kind of look in the three directions you can see of these long corridors. You don't see anything. It's near the end of your watch when it's not that your skin crawls. It's not that your hairs stand on end. It's something stronger than that. It's not like you're being watched. It's that it feels like you are a mouse at the bottom of a meadow and an eagle you have just spotted in the sky is overhead. You feel like something's looking for you, something unseen. And it passes. It grows stronger and stronger and stronger until you are just about to raise an alarm. And then it begins to fade and fade and fade. You may still, of course, raise the alarm if you would like.
No, I'll keep an eye out until the end of my watch, and once that's passed, I'll wake up. I think I'll wake up Pierce again. Puff again, actually. I know Pierce has this item that will warn them if something goes wrong. So I think, yeah, the other person who doesn't have that thing awake now.
Puff just wakes up and is just like, why is it always me?
Because if things go wrong, Pierce won't be caught off guard. If things go wrong, well,
Neither will
Pierce
I.
doesn't watch. Are you alerted when?
Yeah,
Fine.
it's fine. Don't wake him up.
Pierce,
He's
you're
had a long
blissfully
day.
sleeping.
Hey, Pierce.
He's had a long day.
You're just tucked up in the comfiest position, Pierce. You're so comfy
No.
and warm.
Puff just takes
Pierce,
his blanket.
Pierce is
and
just sprawled out on the ground.
Puff just takes his like super small blanket and puts it on Pierce.
It covers his stomach. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's like a t-shirt. Just okay. I will go stand watch.
There was some kind of presence. I couldn't really say what it was that soared over, but didn't seem to catch notice of us, so we should be in the clear, but keep an eye out for that.
That's good. Okay. Just flops.
Azalea, you go into your meditative state and do not dream. Puff, make a wisdom save at advantage. It's about 2 hours into your watch.
Oh my God, you gave me advantage, but first one was 19, last second one was 13.
The DC was 18.
Oh, thank God.
You feel a
nothing on Wiz.
sudden, insatiable, happy curiosity. It's like a giddiness, the desire to go prance through the open area, and just look into every nook and cranny and find all the shiny things, and I'd like to think that Gilbert, as you kind of like perk up, the way you succeed the saving throw is Gilbert just onto your face and gets your attention enough to realize your mind was being tugged at.
Oh. Just grabs him like a cheeseburger. Good looking out. Little ghastly little ball of...
It's trying to talk, you realize, and it doesn't have capability of vowels. It's just...
I miss when you could speak as a crow. Can you write it with your wispiness? Like, do a letter. We'll do a letter at a time. I got nothing. No good at charades.
Gilbert's going through a transformation. He'll get there.
Do I see anything?
Are you looking?
Well, yeah, after, like, Gilbert snapped me out of it, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Holding your ears close, you take a peek. What'd you get on your perception check again?
I didn't roll it. I rolled the
please
wisdom.
roll a perception check.
That is a 22.
22.
That +7, baby. Super perceptive.
You look, and it's in the direction you haven't gone in yet. You see two golden, faintly glowing ballerina slippers. Just the slippers. Fit for a child. Skipping. Comes into view. Skips across. And disappears. Out of view.
Know nothing about fade tricks, but if there ever was one, it looks like one.
Pierce, you become awake. The mention of Faye.
Actually.
Seems kind of trickstery. Those shoes. Now look at my feet, those would fit.
You have a sidled thought. This little note of that lasting attempt at influencing your mind. You realize they would be a perfect fit for Barry. Pierce, you are stumbled awake at the mention of Faye because, my God, I think you've earned it. And you see Puff realizing that he's being fucked with.
Going on?
I saw some slippers, and they were very compelling and wanted me to steal them.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Do you want to go to sleep?
Yeah. And so I still stare and slowly walk back.
I'll tag him here.
If you see those slippers and they come up close, keep them. Then I go lay down.
Got it. Will do. That was a lie. Yeah, I'll swap out with Puff, and if we've had a short rest in the time that we've gotten to sleep a little bit,
Sure.
cool. My mutagens would have been able to be restocked in that time. So in that case, I'll just take Percepient.
Gesundheit.
Thank you for the 4-way eyeball split or iris split would happen. I have advantage on my wisdom saving throws or checks. I believe
Very
it's
nice.
checks. Yes, checks. Okay. And I'll just take my seat near the entryway
You
here.
sit down. Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, I just take Pierce's blanket, which is like 5 of me, and I'm just like, cocooned. And just lay down.
It happens again. The silence softly blanketing all around. It takes you longer to realize it until you shift in your where you're your position and you realize it didn't make any noise. That's when you recall the dream you were just having when you or let's say this. You recall the dream you were having. And it causes you to shift a little bit. And that's when you notice the silence. In your dream, you were conversing with this person. A well-dressed, kind of refined, long coat. It's in the Discord. Slacks, pale hands in fists, and the head is not there. It is instead this billowing red to purple to black flame. You can't move. You don't feel alarmed. You don't feel anything. And it seems like this entity has just dug you up out of the grave and is asking you questions. 5 questions specifically. But you seem to have the answers. They don't have any rhyme or reason to them. Where is such and such? Why did such and such die? Where is the amulet? Stuff like that. Things that don't seem to have any pertinence at all. And I will tell you this above the table. Does not have any pertinence at all to this campaign. The dream is important. Make an Arcana check as you recall this dream. No. Well,
Damn.
if you're the undead, does it count?
That's a question and a half.
I'm gonna say yes. Go ahead and have it at advantage.
Okay. Weird. Let
Let me investigate myself real quick.
Arcana, you said?
Arcana, I said.
I believe.
My hair's being all funky today. It looks like I have a comb over, but I don't. I swear.
22.
22. Okay. You're kind of blasted. You're kind of shocked into a brief moment of stunned silence because the immediate is the sound is gone, but this jarring realization that someone had just cast Speak with Dead on a prior existence of yours, a previous reincarnation, and asked you questions, the 5 questions that you can ask a corpse when you raise it. and you were forced to only speak with the memories that you had before they are disappointed that they didn't get the specific answers from you that they wanted, and the spell ended and you fell back into your grave to be buried once more.
I almost forgot I was muted. I think first and foremost, there's a lot of questions that he's got, but all of those can wait as he recognizes that whatever caused the silent spell is apparently back and close to us again. So he will kind of look for some rocks, stray pebbles, and fling one at Azalea, fling one at Puff, and then wait until Puff kind of sits up more, and then fling another one at Puff.
You don't hear it, but Puff's like, nah.
Azalea wakes up, again says ow, but nothing comes out, and he silently sighs and telepathically connects with Puff and Pierce. Again, not sure what the cause of this is.
Come on. Not you, you're great. My music
Did
glitched.
you-
no.
My music glitched.
Did you see
You
the
don't
shoes?
get it? Jeez.
Did you see the shoes, Pierce?
Nothing's coming out of your mouth.
No, we're telepathically linked.
Oh, my apologies. I was
yeah,
focused
yeah.
on the music.
Like, did you see the shoes?
No,
Damn.
that was the truth, but thank goodness it was.
I think we can't move. Not in this space where we don't know where we're going. In a place that's most likely wherever this origin, the cause of this thing's home domain.
This campaign has a theme. One of the core themes when I created this was closely hinted at with Lexi's character, Small Bird Lex. A lot of what's going on here can be determined by what's not there. There will constantly be times where a thing is no longer there, and that is where you can find the answers. Whether it's a memory that's been fabricated or stolen, or a missing family member. What's not there has been driving the aesthetic and the interest. And in the arcane silence that is a mile in size, you guys feel a cold shudder in your spine as you begin to hear slow, methodical, hoarse clops coming down the way. And that's where we're going to leave off. Chat, thank you so much for being here. Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to be doing a raid. I hope you all had fun tonight. I certainly did. That was a fun bit of combat, and then just harrying you guys.
Just chaos.
I didn't realize
Parts?
some of you had the thing of like you can't be surprised. I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, that was what I took when I became when we got the last two levels. I was like, oh, we need.
It was the
'Cause it's
first
the-
item I got when I joined up.
I certainly have it. I could have this Warhammer, but I don't think. I like the idea of Azalea being the only one who doesn't have this ability.
Just really chill about it. Just very like, they're going to tell me. They'll tell me.
Yeah, don't tell me if things are wrong.
Why would I need to be alerted if something shows up? It's made a mistake.
This is Katana. She's got my back.
Well, gang, I'm SirFeffers, the humble dungeon master of the Longshot table, and it's my absolute honor to be streaming with these wackadoos, these amazing creators. They're all going to tell you about themselves in a second. Please go follow them, just for me. You know, as a thank you for all of the work I'm putting into these campaigns. I would love it if you guys went and followed all the cast members of Longshot. If you want to get caught up on the 3, soon to be 4 weekly streamed campaigns and the upcoming summer series, you can head over to the YouTube Longshot. And do subscribe and watch those, because we are getting ad revenue from that as well as we are here. Thank you to everybody who's been so supportive over these 6 years that we've been doing Longshot. It means the world to me, and I can't thank you enough. Hit up the Discord if you would like to join our community. We are as chaotic as we are wholesome, and we got bingo, most importantly. D&D bingo. It's actually taking off. We started it like 2 years ago or something like that with Ben's summer series called Bengo, and it just, people went absolutely feral for it, and so we kept it. And now other TTRPG streams are doing the bingo, and I'm like, we did a thing. Big shout out to Annie, here to learn one of our amazing mods. I believe that was her idea. Glorious. And praise be to the mods. Make sure you show them some love. For now, let us throw it over to ValveMax.
Well, death approaches, everyone. We all knew this was going to happen. There's no hope. We're all going to have a little bit of a shorter lifespan. So
TPK,
yeah,
TPK next week. What?
Here's to that. Thank you all for watching. I've been Andy. I've been Pierce Ashwalker. If you'd like to follow me, you can go to my TikTok, my Blue Sky, my whatever. I'm ValveMax010 over there. I'm mostly on TikTok, but that's fine. I'm falling apart because I'm so exhausted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am in Our Flag Means Doom on Mr. Dandy DM's channel, and also I am in Star Progeny over on Saturday Morning Spell Kids, so please go give that a look. And I love you. Thank you for riding with me. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Wait,
and I'm gonna pass it over. I'm gonna pass it over to Metro.
I'm Puff. That was insane. Shout out to Azalea for freaking saving our asses.
Hell yeah.
We could have died. We almost died even with Azalea there.
We almost had this fight last week without Azalea.
Just us.
Yeah.
And that would have been
terrifying.
That would have been us as prisoners and Azalea having to save us from something.
I've given some thought as an aside as to what it would look like if you were all brought low. Anyway.
Yeah, Metro Mike on TikTok. I do special effects, makeup, and stuff. Mainly acting videos and makeup and stuff and characters I design. Metro Michael on Twitch, where I do RPGs, Souls likes, and stuff. Right now we got a Pal World server going up, and I can increase or decrease. Shout out to G Portal for fucking partnering with me to give me free servers. If you need a server, go check out G Portal. But I'm starting up the We Be Gaming podcast, all things gaming and anime related, where me and my buddy who have decades of anime and game experience discuss and recommend choice animes and video games. That's coming up here soon. Gotta get the scheduling out. But go over to the savior themselves, Azalea, aka Drax.
I really don't know if Azalea would count themselves as a savior, but hi, I'm Jack, or Drakoniques. You can find me on all socials at Drakoniques. That's DRAKONIQUES. You can just add a .itch.io on a Blue Sky for the family there. I do teach RPG stuff. I perform in actual plays, I produce actual plays, I write teach RPGs as well. Speaking of, I'm producing and writing and performing in a actual play podcast called Sacred Machinations, which is a mech / Gundam meets divinity / demons kind of vibe using a system that I'm currently writing. So this will be a actual play podcast where you can listen to cool stories, but also, I guess, sort of witness the evolution of the system I'm writing.
Cool.
But yeah, that's me.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Well, gang, everyone pile into this raid. We're gonna go over to Vex Wild, an amazing content creator, has an amazing D&D community, and one of their players, Wingle, pronouns he, him, I'm pretty sure it might be he, they, has a birthday. So go show him some love and wish him happy birthday for me from the Longshot squad. I hope you all have a phenomenal rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow for Windfall.
Well,
And we are